Testing. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. Give me just one moment. Good enough. Hello, hello, hello.
You're damn right, mics are on.
Good to be back. People getting back on campus, us getting back into the swing of things, a more consistent time of people actually appearing on time, hopefully.
On time, nah. But consistent
Sorry,
showing up? Gotcha.
Sorry, on time is not in my vocabulary.
Look, to be honest, having you guys being consistently with me for over 4 years, I'll take that. No, seriously. So, new monitor, I'm really excited about that. Like, holy crud, this makes things easier on me anytime we need to do an
Welcome to
online
the crowd
session.
of dual monitors.
Yeah, right? It makes it so easier on me. I can look up rules on one screen and actually have the game on another.
Uh-huh. It's very useful.
I
That's
can.
why I'm very tempted to put up the two work monitors I just got.
I'm never gonna be able to go back to single monitor. I'm never gonna be able to go back.
Yeah.
All right, let me go see what Noah's doing and see if he's still sleeping.
Well,
It wouldn't surprise me.
Actually, taking a nap does sound good.
Yep.
Just Jesus Christ, people are so stupid.
Yes.
it is usually how people are, yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
I was right. He was asleep.
There was almost a 30-hour argument in the server I run.
What's up?
The thing I said to you before mics went hot.
Yeah.
It's because there's a 30+ hour argument in a server that I run. that was just about the stupidest thing.
Huh.
And
Well, if you're the server owner, why are you putting up with it?
well, I am the server owner and one of the 3 heads of the server, but they wouldn't shut up even after 2 of the 3 heads of staff, myself included. So one other person told them to stop like a dozen times.
Then you
Sounds
use the
like
timeout
they-
feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, here's the thing: the third person in the triumvirate, or like, we unbanned one of the people that we had banned before because reasons. This guy is a dick. Let's just say that. But anyways, D&D.
Yeah, well, we're waiting on Noah. We're waiting on Mason.
I'm gonna have I'm gonna have an eye open on this thing. So if I'm a little absent,
No, you're
like,
fine.
'cause
Remind me, who remained up north?
I
I
did.
did.
I'm keeping a very, very close eye on Zill because always.
Of course. And then who else?
We had did we?
Mason
we
was
didn't
going to
have Helena.
teleport back
Yeah.
eventually, but that's not going to be for 3 days.
We had maybe one other person. So we had 3 people. 3 or 4.
Silver?
Yeah.
Silver is up north, yes.
And
Tears is down
Drachmir.
south.
We had a list, but that was like 3 sessions ago.
That was one
Drachmir
session
was
ago.
up with us.
No,
It's called
3
an exaggeration.
meetings, not D&D sessions.
Called an
Sorry
exaggeration.
about that.
Sarcasm.
Let me see if I could find it, because I think you guys put it in chat.
We did.
Yes. So Silver, Lily, Tears, Core, Alva, and Drachmir went south. No, that doesn't sound right.
I know I put it in there and then I had an issue. Give me a second. Let me pull up my notes.
Pretty sure Drachmir is up with us.
Drachmir
No,
actually
he
did
went
go
with,
south.
with Mason, and Mason. He'll be coming back with Mason.
Not necessarily. If he wants to, yes, but
Well, he has to go find me first.
Drachmir chose to go back down south. For what reasons, we are not sure.
Oh, because he was having his hissy fit by the dragon thingy.
Oh, hello, Sarah.
Hi.
Lily's down south. Silver was up north.
Yeah. And Chartreuse. That was the other one that we couldn't think of.
Chartreuse is up north as well. Yeah, so Zill, Alpha, Helena, Silver, and Chartreuse are up north.
Yes.
Okay. Technically, this means we have everyone we need to start. So,
Noise.
what better time to begin than now? What better way to begin than beginning with a recap? Last time, on the War of Dragons, Ebor issued his ultimatum 60 days before the world ends. The Platinum Order quickly got to work figuring out how best to separate themselves as to deal with this. However, it's still been uncertain as to why Ebor decided to take this drastic route. He's many things, but not brash. So it's still a question of what's to be done. There are still many answers to be found. More questions are popping up faster than you can solve them. Last session alone, Drachmir has been wondering where he came from. Something that's been lingering on your minds for a while. And now he wants to seemingly go back to where he was found. Maybe answers will be found there. But 3 days passed since Ebor's proclamation for part of the group. In the course of that time, the Platinum Order accrued enough diamonds to cast True Resurrection on Lokar. As such, Lokar is back in the game. he is willing to do what it takes to put Ybor down for good. The rest of the group up north is dealing with the aftermath of Zill's latest blunder. The entire city is in a mass panic, and the party has presumably spent some time trying to calm things down. But it's not very easy to calm a group down when a bunch of heads just exploded.
Oops.
It is worth noting that Zill gained 1 soul for the price of 10 heads in mass hysteria. Interesting trade. Without Mason, there's no quick way to get to. Let me just check this. Without Mason, there's no quick way to get to. There we are. I had it written down. That wasn't it. That wasn't the translation. Hello, what happened to it?
Google Translate?
Yeah, it changed the translation. It used to be something else.
Mm-hmm.
Cordon Ogier is what I remember it being pronounced.
Man, they doing firmware updates for languages now.
Yeah, right? Cordon Ogier is what we're sticking with. Without Mason, it's not a quick trip. So that begs the question. You guys have 3 days. As a reminder, downtime consists of 6 days. Oh, yes, and another reminder. Another thing that came up while Tears was in the Feywild was apparently something's happening to the Kitsune. Something very disturbing. Various Kitsune have begun to unexist, as it were. Not dead, just gone. Seems to be affecting the Kitsune of lower power. As to why, no. It's anyone's guess. But it's not unreasonable that all these events are somehow related. So, you guys have 3 days. Do you guys just want to make your way there, or do you want to wait by a spot Mason reasonably has capability to teleport back to? And if so, is there anything you want to do in 3 days? Because bear in mind, you have 60 days until Ybor triggers his endgame.
We still close to Mo?
You are Mo being the magic item dealer, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, you are still close to Mo.
Well, I want to spend at least 1 day so I can talk to Mo. That's my only condition.
Who?
Mo is the one who gave all the common magic items.
Yeah. Helena, you might need to come with because you have money.
Okay.
Matthew, above board, did it really take us 3 days with the Mason
Was that
stuff?
the day I wasn't here?
To revive
Might
Lokar?
have been.
Oh, yep,
Probably.
it did.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Half the group is on 3 days, so it will take at the beginning of day 4 is the soonest Mason can teleport.
Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, thanks.
I have been keeping track. Trust me, with something like this, I am not going to screw you guys. But I am not going to fuck around.
Ain't gonna find out either.
So, Silver, I'll let you in on this, Noah. Silver has a place she would like to visit, but
Alright.
it's not a priority. It's a place she'd like to visit if there's time.
From the sounds of it,
Her
there's
childhood home.
As for Helena, it's up to you if you think there's anything worth doing here. Zill has requested your assistance for one day because you have money bags. But besides that, it's entirely up to you. He wants to visit Mo in the magic item shop.
Sure. I don't
By the
know
way,
what
I've
it
come
is.
up with a name for Mo's magic item shop. It's Mo's magical machinations.
That alliteration. Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
the middle word should have been an N word so that it could be Mo M&M's.
That's not alliteration.
But M&M, Matthew.
Mo's
Yeah,
magical
those
machinations.
Source.com. I need a.
I am not changing it, Zill. You
Hold
have
on.
to deal with
Something so good.
Dominic.
Something so good.
Dominic. Stop.
Yeah.
This is my world.
I need an N word that
The-
like is a synonym for amazing.
Dominic, you do not need the N word.
Not the N word, an N word.
Dominic, you don't need a N word.
That's
Dominic, it's my world. When you DM a campaign,
Nah.
you can make all the Eminem jokes
I'll
you
talk to
want.
Mo about it. It'll be fine.
Okay. I love how you're just like, I won't even talk to Matthew about it. I'll talk to Mo about it. That's the right attitude, honestly.
Mo and I are on the
Chance
same
with Mo
wavelength.
than
Yeah, you gotta
Matthew.
talk to that other personality.
Oh. Freethesaurus.com
Mm.
is wild. And
Is there anyone else who wants to do something in the span of 3 days besides Zill?
I mean, if it's just
I have
me, I can
nothing.
like talk to Mo and then we can like start walking, I guess. How long will it take to get up there?
It would probably take a couple weeks.
So we should probably not do that.
So
Yeah, we should probably wait for Mason
yes,
or Alva. It'll be faster.
yes, it would
and
be
waste
faster
less time.
significantly.
And time is of the essence, so I'd say we take the path of least resistance.
Mm-hmm. So, Dominic, Zill goes to, let me find here. You go to Mo's Magical Machinations. And sitting behind the counter is a familiar looking elf, as I recall.
Probably.
Yeah. Just sort of wiping down his counter. And you see, well, he's not wiping down his counter. A magical cloth is wiping down his counter on its own. Just seemingly going in circles mindlessly, while Mo appears to be in the far corner of the shop. Just sort of vibing. He's having a pretty good day. Which really perturbs you. Like, did he not hear the proclamation about the end of the world?
Nah, I vibe with it.
Helena, you are presumably there as well, because Zill did
Yep.
request you come with.
I think you requested my bag of holding rather than just me.
Did you want to go
Well, you
with?
and your bag of holding are one.
Oh, I'm going. I don't trust him with my money.
Okay. I was about to say, if you wanted to give Zill your money, you can do that.
Ha! Over my dead body.
Is that
That's-
an
It hasn't
invitation?
happened yet.
That's what I thought.
You could try.
I will fail.
Oh, yeah, you will. It'd probably take me about 4 rounds.
Not even. You could do my entire health bar in one.
She can do 34 hit points in one hit, guaranteed.
Well,
and
I
Yes, you
would have to
have.
spend an entire round starting that out.
yes,
So at least 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Regardless, what is it you would like to do? Mo is just sort of in the corner, seemingly minding his own business. It does seem kind of weird how carefree he's being.
Probably
Hmm.
go to
Hello? Is Discord cutting out for me, or are you guys just not saying anything? Discord's shitting out on me.
Yay.
Hello, Discord was shitting on me. Sorry, try that again.
Well, I said, howdy, Mo. How you hanging with the world ending and all that?
Wasn't that just a prank from... Oh, that's real.
Yeah, we're kind of in deep water now. But it's okay. We have 60 days, 60 days in my experience is plenty of time.
You see Mo suddenly adopts a much more worried countenance. Or countenance.
Countenance? Continence?
Yeah. 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 You gonna be okay? Is there anything I can do to ease your spirits? I do have some Dragon's Bane if you want that. I'm gonna snap out of it.
Yeah, he seems very concerned at the moment.
Oh, it'll be fine. We got this.
The world
There
is
is
ending in
absolutely
60 days, and you're telling me we're going to be fine.
Yeah, cause we got Zill on the case, Mo.
Roll persuasion.
Easy.
Disadvantage.
I want you to subtract 5 from this roll.
Bro, that's not fair.
Quadruple disadvantage.
That's fine. Subtract 5.
Fucking god.
Wait, what did he get? What did he get?
30.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker!
I thought I was bad at stealth.
Oh my god.
He's got a plus 17. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Expertise be hitting hard right
Yeah,
now.
so with a 28 on your persuasion, yeah, he thinks you got it. You don't need any help from him.
Well, that might not be the case. I'm not saying I don't need any help. I'm saying that I got this.
Well, you got it. You're clearly very powerful. You're
Well, yeah, but
you're connected. You have amazing powers. You've
dude,
got
that
this.
first point right there, the connections, that's huge. See, I got you, Mo. You and me together with your wares and my wits.
I'm not fighting the Lich King.
No. You do not need to fight the Lich King. I would never ask you to do that. That's what I'm here for.
He's asking to browse
What?
your wares.
I need your help.
Oh, well, if you want to browse my wares, go ahead. Yes, absolutely.
Mo. See, I
And
know
you
what
see
I
him. You see him quickly pull out a catalog and shove it in your direction of various magical items. But you know what you want.
Mo, I love you, but this will not be necessary. I do know what I
Oh,
am
great!
hoping
Did
to
someone
get.
tell you about an item I had?
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry about that. Just a moment, and let me fix my setup here. I'm getting my iPad in front of me as well. There we are.
Not allowed.
Absolutely allowed. Sorry, say again?
You told me about the magic item. if you catch my drift. We are in trustworthy company, if that is your concern.
Hi.
Hello.
I can also ask her to leave if you would like. Sorry, Elena, but
Eh.
if that is Mo's wish.
So long as it doesn't result in more problems, it's probably fine.
You see him
Rolling some
muse.
dice.
You see him mulling over something for a moment. What would this do for you against Ibor Dez? Realistically.
Does Zil know what the item does?
So as I recall, this is the white one, correct?
Yeah.
You don't know for certain what the item does, because did you ever cast Identify on it?
I
Probably
don't.
recalled.
I know I tried to, but I think Mo didn't want me to touch it.
So if you didn't touch it, you didn't cast Identify on it. As such, no, you do not.
Okay.
For those above board listening into the coy back and forth between me and Zill, the item in question here is the White Dragon Mask, circa Rise of Tiamat. Now, I'd love to give you guys lore on this, but I'd need you guys to cast this spell, Legend Lore, or figure it out on your own, because I do have custom lore about this.
Core.
However, what do you think realistically this would do for you?
Well, I'm aware that it is a very powerful item.
Oh, very
And-
powerful. Yes.
Yeah, and given my connections to the being I believe it is modeled after, I feel like it would do more for me than it would normally.
Where the hell is my... It's in the other room. I left a book in the other room. God damn it.
How
I've
could you?
never...
What an idiot!
Well, to be fair, I've
What
never...
What a
Putting books
doofus!
belong.
You let shut up.
We're messing
What
with
an
you.
idiot.
We're messing with you.
True. Can't confirm.
But what if we get the max?
Noah, how are you doing?
Most of the way dead.
Fair enough.
There we are.
But the semester hasn't even started yet.
Yeah.
I've
no,
never
just
had to
sleep
pull
deprivation and
from this book.
jalapeno hands.
Where's the other ones? It's not there. There we are. Okay. Sorry about that. For whatever reason, yeah, it should be in Tyranny of Dragons, but it's not. Like, Tyranny of Dragons is split between two books.
Whack.
It gives the details of the Black Dragon Mask entirely, but it doesn't give all the other ones. Anyway, sorry about that. So you were saying basically you think that it would do more for you than it would for anyone else.
Yeah. More or less. That's Zill's thought process.
Well,
Also, I think Zill is aware that there's more than just that one, right?
that you were made aware of
Yeah.
via a vision from Tiamat. Yes, you were made aware of that there are 5.
Yeah. I need to collect the Infinity Masks.
Give him to Drakmir.
I'm sorry.
It is something you can do.
Oh, but
Post
that
campaign
makes
quest.
him Eivor.
Definitely not a
Absolutely.
post-campaign quest.
I'm in. Actually, that is like the only goal Zil has right now, other than like the whole 60 days thing.
Yeah, about that, you have one other goal that's a bit more pressing.
That's fine. I'll just go find more vegans.
You didn't killing her.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did.
you didn't kill the vegan.
Yeah, I did.
No, you did
No.
something much.
You had
You
sex
had
with
more
her.
fun with her.
You
Oh,
bottomed.
That was first, and then we killed the vegan.
Did you?
I don't remember, honestly.
I don't think I want to remember.
I tried to sacrifice her to Tiamat like 17 times, and it didn't work, so I got frustrated and slit her throat.
All right.
Because like the goal was for
You do have 10 souls left.
yeah, in 25 days. Well, 0.25 days. That was the joke, but yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so you have 25 days or you have a quarter of a day?
He has 25 days.
No, he got rid of it.
Unless you want a quarter of a day left, Zill.
No, I thought it was funny because I put the 0 in when I did the dump.
I mean, if you want a quarter of a day left, you could try and get
No.
10 souls
No,
in
no,
one
no.
day.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All
It's
right,
fine.
there we go. Power of a DM, everyone. Just intimidate your player characters.
Matthew, roll an intimidation check.
Okay,
I get a nat 20.
let's see.
Wait, yeah, that's great. Burn a nat 20.
11.
Huh.
Middle of the road.
Sad.
All right, cool. So, with the intimidation check out of the way, and the conversation clearly drifting, Mo goes and locks the door. You understand that I can't just give this to you. I mean, for all I know, I mean, you're very capable. You could probably fight them without this.
Well, I'm not sure that we would succeed if we don't have the added help. We've encountered Ybor before, and it is honestly terrifying what that man is capable of. I am aware that you are not going to just give this to me, and I am prepared to... What is the word I'm trying to find in my brain?
Barter for it?
Not barter, like repay. Yeah, repay. That's the word. I am fully prepared to repay.
Well, with the end of the world in 60 days, I'm not quite fond of debts at the moment.
That is understandable. Well, counterpoint to that, this mask helps us with these 60 days. I'll have more time to repay those debts. If it doesn't, well, then we're kind of all screwed anyway. So it wouldn't really matter.
Yes, however, with 60 days, I'd like a bit of liquidity to make my last few days, if they are my last days, a bit more pleasant.
Right.
So Matthew, above board, he wants home money.
Above board, he wants money.
Yeah,
Like
so you,
big
yeah,
money.
that was my next statement. I'm like, so you want to deposit or
Hey.
a forward.
Hello,
What's
can
the
you hear
car
me?
buying
Payment?
term? Hello, Mason.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
Mason.
Dominic. Matt.
Down payment?
A down
I'm at-
payment, yes.
I'm at Purdue today.
Yes, you are.
Nice.
How many are y'all? Are some of you guys hybrid, or is everybody like online right now?
Everyone's online right now.
Yeah. All
Okay.
online.
I will always be online
Sage.
That is
unless
Yeah,
we actually
probably
have
for
in
me as
person
well.
and I drive up there. But
all right.
Right
Well-
now, right now, Zill is talking with Mo, the magic, or the artificer,
Okay.
about
Trying to
acquiring
find
a magic item.
that we should give to Drock.
What kind of item?
For those of you above board, this is the White Dragon Mask from Rise of Tiamat. That is a legendary magic item.
And he's just asking to make it.
No, he
No,
has it.
it exists.
Yeah, it
He's
exists.
asking
It's like
to buy
I've
it,
almost touched it.
Oh,
aka
almost.
asking Helena to buy it.
He wouldn't still just like grab it and run off or something.
No, Mo's
But
my
he likes
friend.
Mo. He likes Mo,
Okay,
so
okay.
he doesn't cheat off friends that he likes
Which is
most
Yeah,
of the
nice.
time. Most of the time.
I like somebody. They are friend, and they shall not be memed
Unless
upon.
they try to lie to him,
Friends eventually die anyway.
and then
it's
he
kind of a
kills
moot
them.
point.
Yeah.
I am willing to part with the mask entirely for 200,000 gold.
Oof. I ain't
And how
got
much
that.
you got? Helena, what are we able to do? You're the money person.
If I were to sell everything, I might be able to get to 50k in gold.
Okay.
That's everything.
Yeah. So
Sorry, Drakmir's stuff.
Mo. Naturally, that is not something we can do flat out. Would
What
we
are
be
you-
able to meet somewhere in the middle? Where
100,000 instead of 0
I
or
can't even
200,000?
do that. Do you recall?
is there any favors or anything of that sort that we would be able to reduce the value with? I would also argue that the utility of this item and saving the world would be grounds to reduce the cost as well. But
Above board, that could
That's a
also
good
drive
point.
up the price.
Yeah, because he knows you need it.
well, we
Price
don't need it.
discriminate.
It just means if we don't have it, the world is more likely to end.
Ergo,
Mo
therefore, hence
probably
you
wouldn't care
need it
about that.
in order to. Ergo, therefore,
You
hence
see
you need
Mo
it,
think for a moment.
which means that you are more.
What is your limit?
That is a question for Helena.
Huh?
What is your limit?
Oh, I have to do some calculations now.
Shit.
I could give you.
I'm not with them, am I?
You are not.
Shit.
Because I'm willing to. Oh, am I willing to? Hold on.
It's you who wants the item, dude.
Oh, I know. Hold on. Because I was saying like I'm willing to put in the Pearl of Power as part of the cost, but then I'm like, am I? Because that's like Colgrim.
Do you still care about what you said to Colgrim?
Oh, they're trying to be better.
Yeah.
I mean, I tried.
What an ass!
Stern
Tried
McVeigh.
once.
That's
Oh,
not-
Colgrim was a friend.
Dominic, that's not how that works, and you know it. Wow. Wow.
Let's see. The potions are not worth anything. Yeah, I can't even hit 50k if I sell all the things that I don't particularly have a connection with. Oh, the silver painting with the silver. Yeah, had that. But I don't know if I want to drop 44k on this right now.
What is our platinum to gold conversion again as well?
10-1.
10?
And
10 to 1. I am capable of putting down 4,000 GPs on top of a
4,000?
prolif.
What's
Yeah,
that, like 2% of the price?
Not even.
not even.
I know. But
That's
contribution.
So at the very best I could do is a quarter of what he asked for between the two of us, and if I really sold all the things that I cared about.
a quarter.
Yeah, I could hit 5,000.
You can't even hit 100,000?
No.
I have 50k, Matthew. That is the combined cost of everything that I have. With what Zill has, actually, because I'm currently sitting at about 45, 50.
Yeah,
6.
if we do a
I
1-to-1.
can't. I think I looked up the price of what the elixir of youth costs plus the potion of youth, and that's like maybe 100 gold there.
Oh.
Maybe.
What a shame.
Unless he wants Dragon's Bane. I got six shots of that.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah, I have so much money.
All right, sorry I dropped out there. I was connecting to
so
PAL.
to answer his question, what is your limit?
I should have kept track of what I've bought everybody at this point. Zill still has the bat wings, right?
That was Noah's character.
Colgrim
Jason
had
just-
it.
Colgrim.
And,
Colgrim
it
had
and I
them,
think it went to Lily, maybe.
and then it went to Lily. Did we not divvy it out from there?
Divvy what out?
The bat cloak, the flying.
Oh, Mason has that, right?
Nah.
Say what? Sorry, I'm still trying to log into Roll20.
You have the
Do I have the
bat-
bat cloak of flying?
The wings of flying.
I don't
The
think I have
fault.
wings of flying. I do have a broom though.
Someone has the wings of flying. It's not in my inventory.
I'm about to check.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to say if no one else has it, that Silver has it?
Yes.
That's fair.
Okay. We'll say that Silver has it if no one else can find it, because I'm not going to remove
Right.
that from your inventory because that's a really good magic item. Also, flying
Mhm.
cat, haha, funny.
Bat cat.
Cat. I like that. Okay.
I still don't know if I want to put max down, so probably
Yeah, whatever you're willing to put down.
15 to
and then
20k is probably the max. That's half of what I have.
So then 25 if it were including my 5,000.
25. That's about 10%. You say about 25,000?
Yeah.
You see him grimace.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I know that is a tall order.
That's an eighth of what I requested.
Yeah.
Just
Then
threat-
would we be able to do a rental type thing? Where we give it back after the
World is saved.
Here's the
world
thing.
is saved.
You haven't convinced me how much you need this. It seems much more a want to you than a need.
I
even know what
genuinely
it does.
believe this will be the difference between our success and our failure.
I do not.
I don't know what it is.
So, you have 60 days to live. If at some point in time you are able to come across this money, then I would be willing to sell it to you at, let's say, 150,000, because you've been such a repeat customer. But asking me to go to 25,000 gold, I can't do that. Unless you're willing to
That is
make me a
understandable.
better offer.
Unfortunately, monetarily, I don't believe we are capable of making a better offer. But services are on the table, I would say. If there's a way to pay off what we lack in favors or tasks, jobs. We do a lot of traveling, so if there's stuff out there that you know of, we can.
I'm willing to trade for something of equivalent value.
The only thing of equivalent value would be Piledriver's axe sword thing, right?
Currently in the party's possession, yes.
And I ain't giving up my bow. I don't know what it
I'd
does,
be pretty
but I ain't
okay
giving
with
up.
that. That fucking sword is bad news. We can get you a different magic sword that's not evil, and Zil could get his stupid bullshit.
I mean, I'm gonna talk to Piledriver about it. Like, I'll ask.
Oh my god! I'm sorry. I've been trying to remember what this stupid dream I had last. It was D&D in real life. Like you had, like legitimately.
Live action role playing.
No, more like real swords, real magic. But every time you wanted to do something, you had to stop, roll the dice.
That sounds outstanding.
Really funny.
That sounds
Yeah,
outstanding.
except-
That sounds
That'd be
hilarious.
hilarious.
Except you actually have to keep the rules in your head. So I forgot that I have had all these attacks, and I only
That
rolled
sounds like a
one.
great skit, actually. That sounds
really
like a
fun.
great skit, unironically. Just
Everybody
like,
just carries around a dice tray.
right,
on their
everyone
belt.
carries around a satchel of dice. It's in a potion bottle, and like you have like 7 potion bottles, one for each dice.
Imagine like a monk. They're throwing stars are actually just D&D dice.
Yes. Just really sharpened D4s.
Their caltrops are D4s.
Oh, that would be funny.
That
I
just
want to
reminds me
make
of
that a
one.
sketch.
In this dream I was actually in my place of work and running away from people, and I couldn't. And apparently, in the heat of combat, I forgot that I had multi-attack.
Oh no.
So I had my sword.
Question.
And then I realized,
In this version of D&D, were you forklift certified, and did you use the forklift?
no, because
Damn it.
because I was running from somebody. Getting on the forklift and turning it on takes time I would not have had.
Clearly, you weren't forklift certified. Otherwise, you would have had proficiency in turning on the forklift.
Also, side note, I hate the I hate the change to font that Roll20 has.
Did they change their font?
Yep.
It just looks like the generic, whatever it's called.
It looks the same to us. Post it in display. I don't see the change you're talking about. It might just be on your end. So, yes, he is willing to trade it for something of equivalent value.
That might be possible.
It was more angular when I last time I was looking at it.
Really? Well, then put it up.
I did. Oh, you're talking about him.
Yes.
All right,
do.
I will be right back then.
All right, so you leave?
Yeah.
I will stay behind because I would like to see if he has a certain necklace of ritual abilities.
I'm afraid because Zill's
But I
walking
doubt
away on his own.
Hey, but you don't know that.
Right.
Neither.
But we
Yeah,
also don't know that.
above board. I'm afraid
Yeah.
because
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah.
Zill, is there anything you'd like to do in the 5 minutes you're alone while you're
Yeah.
looking for Pile Driver?
You know how much damage
Bro,
he can do in 5
we slept.
minutes.
I have my 9th level spell back. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Dude, you know
Bro,
what's
you're-
gonna
you
happen.
kidding.
really
kidding,
want
I'm
to
kidding.
see how
I'm
good
kidding.
my aim
really,
is. I
really
see.
want to see Pile Driver's righteous
I'm
vengeance
kidding.
uh,
I'm kidding.
visited
Okay,
upon you.
so what do you want to do?
I beeline to Pile Driver.
You beeline to Pile Driver. No detours, no delays.
Well,
You
if I
mentioned
see like a bumpkin in an alley, can I just go and collect a soul?
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Like, no
Oh my
offense to
God.
bumpkins and alleys, but
High
like,
or low, Dominic?
let's go high.
I'm looking for your level, or 100 minus your level or higher.
Oh well.
No.
So if I said low, it would have been 0
Effectively
plus
a
my
divine
level or
inspiration roll. Yeah.
higher. Okay.
45, so no.
Okay. What do you mean? I'm level 60.
Should be level 17.
You're right.
You're level 17, 1-7.
That's 60. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. You beeline straight to Pile Driver. Pile Driver, you see Zill on his own.
Beelining towards you.
He.
Howdy, Pile Driver.
What did you do?
You mind if I touch your sword?
Very much so.
But like, just touch it for like a minute. It doesn't even have to like leave your person.
Did we get transported to the porn version of this?
Tell me why I should.
Because I want to cast Identify on it.
Tell me why I should. Why?
Well,
should
you see,
when
I
you can understand my hesitation.
I'm aware.
Every
Yes, I
time
do.
you touch something, it turns something bad happens.
Turns into mist.
Well, that's not true.
Really?
Yeah, I mean sometimes I touch things and they like don't die.
The key word there is sometime.
Well, yeah, but this won't be one of those times because like
How can I know? Also,
like
hold on.
I'll be casting a ritual for a minute.
Just give me 1 second because I realize I still haven't set my spell list.
What's the spell list you talk about?
By the way, never mind.
Hmm?
Alright.
Alright, so what are you doing, Pile
Alright.
Driver?
Yeah, I'll do my spell list later because I keep forgetting about it.
Touch your sword, Pile Driver.
Do you let him... Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, I just knocked my freaking cord, so it turned off my display. Give it a sec. There we go. It's back.
I thought you were about to say you knocked over some kind of drink.
No, I do not have a drink in here. I don't put drinks in my room.
You could let me touch your sword, Pile Driver.
Wide drinks. Sorry.
Let me touch your sword, Pile Driver.
This is sounding increasingly dirty.
Yeah, it really is.
Your sword, Pile Driver.
Will you let me touch your sword?
Oh my gosh. Can I
Stop
just
making
leave
it
this
weirder.
session, please?
What? What's up?
Can I leave before this goes further? Like, I really don't want to be here for the escalation of this. Is that an option?
All in good fun, guys.
Yeah.
I'm really uncomfortable. Jesus Christ.
You're not the only one.
Answer the question, Pile Driver.
Calculating.
ASMR, your sword.
Shut up.
Noah?
Shut up, or
Nice.
shut up, or I will have Pile Driver cut you down where you
I'd
stand.
love to imagine this is happening in real life. Like Zill just suddenly like next to his ear, just like climbing on his arm, right?
Is this actually Is that actually happening?
No,
Or...
up to Zill, but I doubt it.
No.
Because if he was, Pile Driver would just lift up his arm and just
that
throw
Zill's
him.
girl.
I need to not get slapped by Pile Driver in this exchange.
Yeah,
That is my goal.
You need
Well,
to
my goal is
not
really to
be
get
on
him
the
to touch
dis-
his sword, But like,
You
wait, Pile
You
Driver,
need-
how much health do you have?
You need to not be on the receiving end of the business end of this thing.
Driver, just
Oh God.
It needs to not be on the
Driver, just let me touch your sword.
This is just...
guys, D&D
No
sessions
harm
wouldn't exist
will
without
befall.
a bit of cringe. All right.
Just
This
let me
is
touch it.
This is burning my brain. Jesus.
Like it can be my pinky. Just a simple caress of the sword for a minute.
Okay, shut
Jesus.
up. Shut up.
Hey, alright, I think it might be time to stop talking like that.
Yes, please. Otherwise, I will.
Oh.
Otherwise, I will. With
Jesus
no
Christ.
qualms.
call this
I-
hella gay, but technically it's a robot and a girl. So I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Depends on the way Pile Driver swings.
No, I mean Zill's a woman, and the robot uses he/him pronouns, so technically straight, but in like
The weirdest way possible. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, guys, please stop this, or I will, with no qualms, just say Pile Driver rolls to attack.
Hey, technically it's
You could
malicious
just say
defiance
no.
because
Just give me a decision, Pile Driver.
You could just say
touching the sword
no.
could also mean stabbing you in the hand. That is technically touching it. Malicious
Yeah, if you
defiance.
stab me through the hand and I like grab it for a minute.
Dominic,
Driver.
you're doing this on purpose, and he's
Pile
expressed
Driver.
that it's uncomfortable.
Can I cast Identify on your sword?
Pile Driver pulls, unsheaths it from his back.
Mm-hmm.
Looks it over, and turns his head towards Zell. You get the feeling he's contemplating something, and you're really not comfortable with not knowing what he's doing, what he's thinking.
If you want to roll an intimidation check, you have advantage while it's unsheathed.
All right, let's do it.
Just like if you wanted to. Just as a reminder,
Yeah.
that is one of its features. Yeah, okay. 21 intimidation.
A damn Pile Driver. No need to be so angsty about it.
Very scary. Very dark. Ooh.
0, please. Just words. Use your words, pile driver. We talk here.
Very scary.
Pile driver looks at the sword, looks at you again. And right back to the sword, back to you. Back to the sword, back to you. Back to the sword, back to you.
We get it. You're on a horse.
No, I'm just doing this for a bit.
Communicating with the eyes, I see.
He just so gives a lazy one hand, like a slight downward one-handed swing, not intended to hit anything. Just fine. But one false move.
I poke it with my finger
Okay.
and hold there for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, since you're ritual casting, I believe you have identified without the need for components with a ritual cast, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. I also get it through some like wacky feat, so I think it's from my book.
Yeah.
So the book is the thing.
Yeah. All right. So, Craven Edge gives the following features to its wielder. Dark Aura grants the wielder advantage on charisma and intimidation checks while unsheathed. Devour the Weak. We've seen this a lot. When Craven Edge deals damage to a living creature, by the way, that creature must roll a Constitution saving throw, DC 12, which is why it's so rare. On a failed save, Craven Edge drains 1 point from the creature's strength score and transfers it to the wielder, increasing to a maximum of 25 strength until the next short rest or long rest. Creatures brought to 0 strength by this feature are slain. So to elaborate there, you can keep draining strength from someone. However, you won't gain more than 25. Here's the part you haven't seen yet. Gluttonous Evolution. If Craven Edge devours enough strength from Devour the Weak to bring the wielder to 25 strength, the blade shifts into a larger, jagged blade that seeps shadow. Until the wielder's next rest, all attacks with the sword deal an additional 2d6 necrotic damage. After the short rest... Go on?
I believe we have seen that.
Oh, right. Sorry. You haven't seen this part, though. After the short rest, the attuned creature must make a con saving throw, which you did and you succeeded. DC 16. Or have the now hungry weapon, energy spent, devour the wielder's soul, causing instant death.
Oh. Yeah. I want something else.
Great sword to be using.
Pile driver. This sword can kill you.
Yeah, you haven't known this pile driver. Also, by the way, it's Zill telling you this. So do you believe him?
Insight check.
Fucking truth, bitch.
Roll insight.
Yeah, telling you the goddamn truth.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth. Actually, roll persuasion at -10.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Why are you giving me such nerfs?
Because he doesn't trust you as a baseline.
Oh, I really did roll a 4.
You really did roll a 4.
Persuade.
So that's an 11.
11.
So
entirely up to you. He could be telling the truth here. One thing to Zill's credit is he's never sought to kill any of you.
That we know.
Meanwhile, I have beaten him a bunch.
Yes, but he's never. Yes, true.
People beat me up. It's fine. I don't care.
But he's never sought to kill you. And he's telling you this sword can kill you.
That we know of.
If so, I'm going to need a new weapon. How does it kill?
So you know how it, like, sucks the strength from your opponents when you hit them with it sometimes.
How did you know about that?
Well, I touched it and I I now know everything about this weapon now.
Okay, go on.
So it does do that, and then if you do it too much, the sword gets like really hungry, and then tries to eat you, and if you're not like, I guess, ready for it or something, it just kind of like eats your soul and you die, and it's just like boom, done.
All right.
That's
Then
kind of sketchy. It's also a very like bleh sword, like it gives you EBGBs.
Okay. Are you are you talking about?
No,
We've
I'm not
already
quitting Mass
established.
Effect. I'm not quitting Mass Effect. No.
No, what I'm saying is, are you actually saying this about my character? Because we've actually
No.
established this in
No.
canon.
No, it's
that
quitting
I-
Mass Effect like an asshole.
The
Please
the
continue.
the funny thing is, part of the reason I gave this to Pile Driver was because of your "Do I have a soul?" thing. So it would have been really funny if you died, and then you would have been like, "Well, I guess I have a soul because I died."
Okay. That's alrighty then.
just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, so it's kind of sketchy, Pile Driver.
Thank you for that information.
Yeah.
Hello, Fenrir.
Well, Pile Driver.
Am I missing you to having an exciting RP?
Not anymore. It's
Hey.
past.
Yeah, the spicy moment is gone.
Good.
Finally know what my Finally know what my
Sword
what all
does.
my sword does.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yep. I felt pretty similar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
It is in general.
Pile Driver.
Then I
You mentioned that you wanted to get rid of the sword
and for a better weapon,
for a better weapon.
one that won't kill me.
Well, you may have an opportunity to do that at this very moment. Would you be willing to accompany me to Helena's current location, if she is still there?
If only to keep an eye on you. But sure.
Okay, follow me.
Alright.
Alright, you guys make
Yeah.
it. You guys eventually travel back rather quickly. It takes about 5 minutes to Moe's magical machinations.
Okay,
Gaslight Kate,
Fenrir, you
girlfriend.
missed a really weird conversation.
Don't worry about it. It's over. It happened. We're done. You're back at Moe's magical machinations.
Yeah. Did Helena want to buy something though? We could do that while we were like.
Yeah, I was gonna see if he had a certain necklace of racial abilities so that I can increase my radiant soul. But that got glossed over.
A higher tier does not exist.
Does it not? Okay.
You're already dealing
Great.
34 damage.
But we're fighting big bad evil guy, BBEG.
Yeah, that does a
Gotta
lot
look
of
for more
damage.
things.
That's a lot of damage per turn.
Gotta look for more things to make me OP.
Ah,
Yeah, gotta respect
and
it.
then you going on about irrelevancy.
yeah.
I am irrelevant.
Anyway, a higher tier of that necklace does not exist.
Cool. But
Because
no, wait.
if I recall, it already gives you 2 uses per
Well,
day.
see, it gave the impression that there were more wing variants, that you can get more wings for it. Because it has 2 wings, and then you can get 4 wings, or more than that, but...
Yeah.
Right. Right. A higher tier. Let me rephrase. A higher tier variant does not. Yeah, I will say a higher tier variant does not exist.
Okay. Then I will stop holding my breath for one.
Well, actually, maybe one higher tier variant exists, but it is not here.
I will stop looking then.
If there's anything else you want, you're
They have a
welcome.
wider selection of hairpins.
They have a lot of stuff. Amulets,
Okay.
keys, potions.
Decorative hairpins.
Let me see if they have a hairpin. Give me a second.
Add it to my collection.
Alright, General Grievous.
No, I do not see a hairpin.
Okay. Then nothing.
They have a cactus mace.
Because I use those. And we don't
It's
need
just-
to bring that around Zill.
You can't just call a cactus on a stick a cactus mace.
It is.
Matthew.
It exists.
It is pronounced cactus. Everyone knows.
There's a chimeric collar.
DNK.
Yeah. There's the eyes of the beheld.
Keep that away from Zill.
The eye of the bookworm.
Keep that away from Alva.
Executioner's mercy.
Keep that away from Piledriver.
What?
Executioner's mercy would actually be a really good item for a pile driver.
I'm just based
What
on
is
the
it?
names. I'm being
I'll tell it when you identify it. How about that? You make your way back to Moe's magical machinations.
Yeah. Could I like fill Piledriver in on what the item is as we walk?
If you want to tell him, you are more than welcome to let him know that there's a dragon mask with untold power present, and he's willing to do a trade for another legendary magic item.
Yeah.
Oh right, this is the first legend. Mine was the first legendary item of the campaign.
Correct.
Yikes!
The rest of us just rolling around with rares.
Yeah.
Or unknowns.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like it would be better if I told Piledriver beforehand so that he doesn't freak out in the store in front of Mo.
Yeah, you could tell him.
I will tell him.
All right, he tells you.
All right.
All right, you arrive at Moe's magical machinations.
Well,
Another
before we go
customer.
in, can I get a like a temperature check with Piledriver? Like, Piledriver, are you willing to do that? Is that like something you'd be?
So to trade, I'd have to unattune, right? But first, wait. So above board, I need a weapon that I can actually deal damage with, because at this point in the campaign, we're fighting enemies that seem to be just 100% not 100%, but have like resistance to non-magical damage a lot.
Yeah. Well, you are going into a magic item store, so odds are likely that he'll have something else for you if you need it. But you may need to.
have a spell, I think.
Yeah, you
What?
could use when your infusions to give his regular sword a +2.
That is true.
Also, there is just an artificer spell that does that. I don't know if it's a cantrip though or not, so I'm looking it up.
Arcane firearm? No. Arcane weapon. Arcane weapon.
And that would be like something we would probably talk about on the way too. Just like,
Yeah. So you
we
do
have
have
ways to get you a sword.
options. You do have options. All right. It's entirely.
And then
It is, Ethan. It is your call.
It is your call.
Yeah, I'm just hesitant because this is a massive amount of damage that I can do, but on the other hand, it will kill me. The odds are it will kill me
Also
eventually.
very evil.
Yes.
You are a paladin.
It is very evil. Very, very evil.
Actually, that being said,
If it's an
you would need to roll a 5 or lower to die. Or sorry, a 4 or lower to die. So it's
Constitution.
It's a 1 out of 5.
Well, that's kind of high. We're talking life and death here.
And you do it a lot.
It's
Yeah.
also worth noting that if we're talking about evil magical weapons, Zill, you're one too.
Well, yeah, but also,
That's a good
Oh,
point.
yeah, Zill would-
but there was a qualifier on the sword, right? Like the creature has to be living. Does that count for a lich?
Yeah, the sword wouldn't absorb the strength of a lich because
Correct.
it's not alive.
Yeah, so it would be not very useful for the Ybor fight.
Okay, there's a spell called Magic Weapon. You touch a non-magical weapon until the spell ends. The magic weapon becomes a magic weapon with a
Now does it make sense
plus-
why it was wielded by a zombie general?
Yeah. But it was still a good move on my part to take it.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying it wasn't.
Yeah, Ethan, I literally have a spell that lasts until the spell that'll turn your blade into a magic and give it a plus bonus, so get rid of the bullshit.
Yeah, I just...
It is your call.
It is your call.
Wait, my longsword has a +7? D8 +7?
That's including
Yeah.
your strength.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
+2 from
but-
dueling.
But this badass... But the Craven Edge just has a +5. Just +5? How does that factor in?
Because you took +2 damage from the dueling feat
Oh, right.
on
So
single-handed weapons.
one-hand weapon. Got it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget about that.
Wait,
Yeah, I really...
longsword shouldn't be... Longsword's a two-handed weapon.
No, it's
It's
not.
a versatile.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
It's versatile.
Well, it's versatile, so it does a D8 if you do two-handed, or a D6
No, it's
if
a
you...
D10.
No.
It's a
Oh,
D10 if
you're
you do
right. I'm mixing up
two-handed.
my dice. You're right. Never mind. Now then, you walk into Mo's magical machinations. Ah, welcome back.
Also, I'm just gonna say this above board. Now that he knows what it does, and he knows 100% that it's evil. He had a feeling it was evil before,
Mm-hmm.
but it was in his mind. It was a necessary evil.
Mm-hmm.
But now that he has options, even though it is a great weapon, so to speak,
Yeah.
his good versus evil sensibilities are compelling him to get rid of it. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is something he wants to get rid of.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right. Welcome. Have you brought an offer for me?
If Piledriver agrees, then yes.
Pile driver looks. He looks at. Zill and nods slowly. Like he's 100% doing this for a dramatic effect.
Mm-hmm.
He slowly unsheaths it, deliberately, then brings it around, puts his one hand under the blade, on the flat of the blade, and puts it down. Is there a table?
Yeah, there's a table.
So he puts it down on it. Says, this sword and I have run our course together. And can I unattune?
You can unattune. You'll unattune over time just by being separated from the sword. I want to remind you, this sword is not cursed, so you are not bound to it.
Okay, it just you really made it seem like that when you were
No.
at the very
It
beginning.
is sentient and very, very willful, but it is not cursed.
You mean sapient or
Sentient.
Oh, sentient.
So,
hold on?
D&D uses the wrong thing. You would think that by now they would have figured it out because, internet nerds are really bad at letting something be incorrect, but
Yeah.
haven't.
Anyway, this is what you are getting, Zil. It is an attunement item.
Yep.
And he slowly offers it to you after taking the sword.
Does he know what it is?
He knows it's related to Tiamat. He has not been given its stats.
No, I mean my sword.
No, but
Does
he casts Identify on it and is able to figure out that it is a similar quality and accepts it as a trade.
It might be a similar quality on paper, but one is much more useful than the other.
Depends on how you use it.
Fair. For our
We're not
party
going back to the fanfiction. Fucking asshole.
That wasn't what I was implying.
Hee.
Anyhow, Zil, you have acquired the White Dragon Mask. It is an attunement item. How do you... this is day one. Do you want to attune to it?
Yes.
Where do you do this? Also, is there anything the rest of you want before we leave the magic item?
Can I look around and see what sort of weapons there might be?
Yes,
Good.
one immediately catches your eye. Like, you don't even have to look very far. This one, you are just immediately drawn to it. It looks like an executioner's sword. But it appears to be inscribed with old tenets of justice and mercy.
Well, that sounds like a better fit.
That really appeals to Pile Driver, especially given his...
It appears to have a gold pommel. It looks like this. Okay. It does require attunement by a lawful creature.
Well, question: So I can end attunement by being away from it?
Yes.
Or I can just end it, right?
Yeah, I forget how long it takes, but you can end attunement.
All right. I look at the shopkeeper and say, point to the weapon. How much for that?
Ah, the Executioner's Mercy. This was brought to me quite some time ago. The one who brought it to me complained that, well, they felt they were no longer worthy of it after having slayed a innocent man, and thus they brought the blade to me. The blade is not sapient nor sentient, but it does find itself drawn to those of a lawful disposition. It does not do its good works for those outside of that flick, as it were. Yes. So, to end an attunement, you need to spend a short rest focused on the item. Otherwise, you just need to be away for 24 hours. So you could start your next attunement after the next day.
All right.
Unless you want to try and unattune during a short rest, concentrating on the item and just hearing it complain the whole time.
That could be a test of his faith. That could
Anyway.
be something he did.
Anyway, for this, I can part with it for 30,000 gold.
Above board. Holy crap.
It is a very rare item.
But we have determined I can pay for that.
Pile driver, I will pitch in if you decide to go for this.
I can as well.
It calls to me.
Sounds like we should get it.
It is a great sword, by the way.
Well, then it doesn't change how I fight anymore. Oh, I fight now.
Yeah, just letting you know the type of sword.
Yep. So I have 2,000 GP, 2,048 JP, 779 platinum. So 10 GP is 1 platinum, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I could put approximately a third of it up.
He told you his price.
I'm just
Right.
I'm just trying to figure out how much. So
I heard about 9,000 gold there. Give or take a few. Right?
yeah, so 9,838. So 10 silver is 1 gold, right?
Yes. She's also a cat.
Meow?
What?
I was
That was a
making
little
10
bit.
silver is a pack.
I was making a joke about our silver.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So
Silver line.
if I put up about a third of it, how much?
I can cover the rest.
I will pitch in 4,000.
Only 4,000 for getting you a legendary magic item? Jeez.
Listen, that is actually like all of my gold.
I rescind my statement.
So
I think you
if I
forget
heard
that we're
correctly, there's
much
about
poorer than we think we are.
13,838 that's being put up right now, right?
I
4,000
can't hear
from
you over
Zill.
whatever the hell's slapping in the background.
You said 9,838 gold, yes?
Yes.
Zill said
also have
4,000.
I also have
We'll just start with the
1,028
gold
silver
because
pieces.
that's
All
just
right, go
gonna.
ahead.
We'll just go from there. So that brings us to a total of 13,838. And so I need to grab that number and let's grab the number. I hate calculators. Right. So 30,000 is 13. That leaves us 16,162 left, of which, if I were to convert that into platinum, that would be, we can do about 1,600 platinum, go into edit mode. 1,600 platinum, that leaves 162 gold, or do I want to divide that anymore? I might want to, we'll drop that down to 1,000 platinum and 6,162 gold. Does that sound fair?
I'm sorry, I was. So, what?
So you guys are putting in 13,838 between
Yeah.
the two of you. I'm putting in 1,000 platinum and 6,162 gold.
All right.
Wow.
Because math.
Yeah, well, I'm putting up 779 platinum and 2,048 gold.
48 gold. So
I've put up
wow.
practically my entire worth.
Yeah,
Math,
all I
we
have
cannot
left
hear
are
you.
all I have left are silver and platinum and gold, and no, copper and silver pieces.
Matthew, I need
Matthew's
to go
still
kill another
talking and we
legendary.
can't hear him.
You will find out what this item does upon attuning to it.
All right.
Can I go kill another legendary monster so I can steal its horde? I need to steal another horde or two.
Yeah, there's a lich that's due to get his ass kicked.
All
He
right.
better have a
So
substantial horde, because if he doesn't, I'm going to be very disappointed.
all right. So I'm going to take out the gold and platinum from my
Yep,
inventory.
I've already taken out of my inventory. Or at least my offline inventory. I need to update my online inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All right. So you get Executioner's Mercy. Please remove the badass sword from your inventory.
it's out.
Okay. And then I will give you the stats for Executioner's Mercy once you attune to it. So, does anyone want anything else from the magic item shop, or are you guys spent?
I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I have more
I
money,
am
but I'm
almost
good. I
broke
don't have
now.
anything I want.
Okay.
I'm almost broke now.
All right. You guys leave. And I assume you guys go back to the inn you guys are staying in.
Yeah.
And go to attune to your various magic items. It will take a short rest for Pile Driver to attune to it. Or actually, Pile Driver, you will not be able to attune to it unless you unattune to one of your other magic items for the time being, because it will take 24 hours for Craven Edge to unattune.
Attuning to a new thing will kick out something else anyway, so
I'm not seeing that.
that's how it's
Oh,
always worked.
now, any attempt to attune to a fourth item fails. The creature must end its attunement to an item first.
Sounds incorrect.
I'm reading the rules right now.
I'm confident that you're reading what you think are the rules.
You're welcome to fact check me, but you must end attunement first. So if you want to end attunement to one of your items to do it now, you could do that. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait until the next day to do it.
Well, I need the Ring of Warming because well, we're in the north.
Yeah.
I'm not immune to cold.
Oh, you're
I'm not immune to cold.
No, he's
cold
not.
damage.
Okay.
In fact, I have no resistance to it.
He does not.
Imagine have to resist.
So what do you want to do?
You know what? For the moment, I use Stone of Protection. Wait, yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't use that really anyways.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so
what?
You'll be sorry about that. You'll be expanding your short rest for the time being, but by the end of it, you are unattuned to the Iron Stone of Protection and attuned to Executioner's Mercy. Here is what it does. This heavy blade is inscribed with the old tenets of justice and mercy. When you hit a prone or restrained creature for the first time on each of your turns with an attack using this weapon, it deals an extra 10 force damage, and one creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you gains 10 temporary hit points. This sword also has 4 charges and regains all expended charges daily at dawn. As a bonus action, you could expend one of the weapon's charges to touch a creature within your reach with the flat of the blade. For 1 minute, that creature becomes warded against death. While this ward is active, this creature has resistance to slashing damage, and if it is reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, the ward is consumed and the creature drops to 1 hit point instead. The effect then ends.
Ooh, I like the sword.
I will post that in chat. Say thank you to the Griffin saddlebag.
What?
Thank you, Griffin Saddlebag.
It's where I got this magic item. The one I spent like
thank you.
It's one of the items I spent like $60. One of the 400.
Worth it.
Then going into my books won't matter because I don't have that book.
You do. This is a homebrew magic item. Zill,
Yeah.
what item do you unattune to?
From.
So, I mean, naturally, I should unattune to the Cup of Captions, but my question is, because this is the White Dragon Mask, would I be able to unattune to the Ring of Warming and be fine?
While you're in the hotel room, or sorry, the tavern room, we'll say you're fine.
But like in general?
In general, that remains to be seen.
We'll try it. We'll unattune to the Ring of Warming.
Unattuned to the Ring of Warming. Here is the Dragon Mask. The Dragon Mask, when you place it on your head and think of it, fills you with thoughts of freezing the world. You start to enjoy the cold. You inherently feel more comfortable around it. As the mask further morphs to your face, you start to get an understanding of the mentality of white dragons.
I feel like this is just the TF into me mask.
In your mind's eye, you start to feel the need to seclude yourself. You don't really want to be around others, and that you feel like when you're on your own, you can do your best work. Again, I want to reiterate, this is not changing you in any way. This is just the thoughts that go through your head, seemingly sort of brought on by thinking about white dragons.
Yeah.
You want to seclude yourself. You feel as if when you're alone, you could do your best work. You start to feel about the pride that you feel while wearing this mask. You think the best way to actually fight may not just be directly, but using cunning. Use tactics. Be inventive. As you attune to this mask, new ideas fill your head. And along with it, you understand what this mask does. This mask gives you resistance against against ice damage. If you already have resistance to ice damage from another source, you instead gain immunity to ice damage. If you already have immunity to ice damage from another source, whenever you are whenever you are subjected to damage of that type, you instead take none of the damage and regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage dealt of that type. There is more. While you're wearing no armor, you can add your charisma bonus to your armor class.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
That's incredible.
If you have a breath weapon that requires a rest to recharge, it gains a recharge of 6. What this means is at the start of your turn, you roll a 6-sided die. On a 6, it recharges and you regain the use of it. Dragon Sight. You gain dark vision out to 60 feet, or to an additional 60 feet if you already have that sense. Once per day, you can gain blind sight out to 30 feet for 5 minutes. I am going to... does not say, so I am going to say this is an action to trigger.
That's fair.
Dragon Tongue. You can speak and understand Draconic. you already have that. But you also have advantage on any charisma check you make against dragons that share your mask's color. Finally, you gain 1 use per day of legendary resistance.
That's pretty hype.
One more thing.
So
For the
So
white
legendary resistance?
for the white dragon mask in particular, you gain the feature Winter's Fury. When your current hit points are equal to or less than half your hit point maximum, you deal an extra 1d8 cold damage with your melee attacks.
That's awkward.
So
Can I switch to Hexblade real quick?
Hey,
DM?
right?
I just wanted to,
Why do I feel this would have been a good thing for Pile Driver?
It would have. It would have been good for
Not
anyone.
here.
Anybody.
This
I'm
is
just
a-
saying that as opposed to Zill when he had, although to be fair,
Yeah, but you're
that-
wearing
that
armor.
To
That
be fair,
charisma has-
none of you knew its features.
This is true.
No one knew its features.
this
No, look
is
it up.
true.
I could have
Well,
looked. I did
Pile
look
Driver,
it up,
think of
but
it
I
this
can't
way.
read it all.
I am now very much in your debt, so like,
Yeah. You
That
fucking
means
owe
nothing.
him.
yeah,
if
like,
Pile Driver ever figures out you murdered all those children, things are gonna go very south.
Oh
see, he
yeah.
won't. I'll just never use the spell ever again.
Yeah, just level up,
Control
switch out
yourself.
9th level spells.
So, Zill,
I actually can't. I don't
as a
think I can.
recap, when you if
sure
and
you
when you
pop this like that.
reattune to the Ring of Cold Resistance, you gain cold
Yeah.
immunity.
Oh shit.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Well, I can wake up and choose cold resistance.
Oh
Right.
yeah, that's right. Because you can choose.
you
your
can do
resistance.
that.
So really, you don't
You
need
can,
that anymore.
if you're not wearing armor,
Which I'm not.
you add your charisma bonus to your armor class.
This is
That's
not good if
hype.
Pile Driver wants
That
to
means he
attack
now
him.
gets what? He has a 17 armor
Do have a
class.
17.
You have a
armor
17
class.
now as opposed to a 12.
Holy shit. This
Holy
is
crap.
insane.
So hype.
This is what
Oh, I
happens.
think I can take. Wait, hold on. I think next level I can take a feat of like mage armor at will.
Here's the thing.
But-
Is that stack?
There are 4 more magic items like this that exist,
Jeez.
and you know
And
about them.
Armband of the
And
Red
I'm the
Dragon,
only one who can
armband
attune to
of
them
Black
all.
Dragon.
Yo, frick, Ebor.
There
Hold on.
is one more thing that gleams in your mind. Something, a flash of something. A mask with all 5 heads on it at once.
Ah, fuck.
Yo,
And
how
you
the
get the-
fuck you see out of that bitch?
You get the impression this is
Yours.
not a 6th mask.
Ah.
Oh, it's if you combine all of them.
Ah. I have mission now.
Guys, we have to go to Labyrinthian.
So we're
What?
going to make
From Skyrim.
Exodia. Got it.
So we're basically
Pretty
just grabbing the Dragon Balls.
Yeah, pretty much.
I cast Disguise Self as a purple dude with a massive butt chin.
What?
What?
Thanos.
Oh,
Thanos.
oh, you mean
Yeah,
you mean
Thanos.
testicle chin?
Yeah.
Thanos.
Like a quintuple butt chin.
Reality can be whatever. So, oh god.
Yeah, no, but I owe Pile Driver like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, I gave up a legendary item for a very rare item.
So here's the description of the white dragon mask.
So that-
This
so
gleaming
that you-
mask is white with highlights of pale blue and is topped by a spined crest. Its damage type is cold. While you wear the mask, you gain the following benefit in addition to the one those dragon masks share. And I already told you about Winter's Fury.
Yeah. I like how 2 of the masks just give you water breathing.
Are you looking this up? Stop looking
I
it
did
up.
Google it.
Stop. Stop. Put it away.
But I had to copy it into my character sheet so I would know what it did.
Oh,
I will give you the stats you need.
He did also say some of it was homebrew, so not all of what you see is accurate.
No,
That's true.
this is pure.
But yeah, I did some things.
This is pure raw.
Oh.
Here you go, Zil.
Yay. Yay.
So, you get the impression that these 5 masks exist, or sorry, the 4 masks exist somewhere. You know they exist somewhere.
Yeah.
An image that flashes to your head is heat, intense heat, burning heat, melting heat.
The East.
Gotta catch them all.
Oh, is this like really smart? Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Are you satisfied, Zil?
Yes.
Not.
Hold on, Matthew. Question time.
Yes.
Are these masks the foundations of the frickin' continent? Or not the continent, the like countries?
That's a great question. It would be really helpful if you had someone with legend lore, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Rangers are
Or do you have
useless.
legend
Don't get
lore?
golden.
Can you touch? Well, is it technically evil? Can Core just like touch it and know?
No.
It's not a Fey Fiend or undead mask, so
Would it technically be a fiend? Because like
Tiamat does not count as a fiend. Tiamat counts as a dragon, so no.
She was born in
what
hell.
if my patron is a fiend and Tiamat is my patron, so therefore Tiamat is a fiend. Bada boom.
No.
Okay.
Co-opted.
Nice try, though.
Well, doesn't Tyr know legend? Tyr's no legend lore?
Wait, second campaign character, make a fucking celestial warlock, make Colgra my patron.
Alright.
That'd be funny.
Make him Core's son.
So.
Oh god, that's actually not a terrible character idea.
So basically, Core targets a celestial.
Well, no.
So,
would be...
that is the end of day 1. 59 days remain for you. Pile Driver. At the end of the second day, or somewhere around the second day, you are able to attune to Executioner's... Oh, wait. Somewhere around the second day, you are able to reattune to the Ion Stone, as your attunement to Craven Edge has since ended.
Alright, cool. Do I feel a weight coming off my shoulders?
Not really. Definitely part of your mind is just like a bit at ease. You always felt like that sword was dangerous, and knowing your enemy made you feel a lot better about yourself. We'll say that.
Yep. Alrighty.
Alright. So, is there anything anyone wants to do for the remaining 2 days while waiting for Alva to eventually, hopefully, meet up with you guys?
Can I, with Pile Driver's permission, search for souls?
Oh yeah, wait, what
Only if
did
the
I even
chaperones
do? I
you.
forget.
What? What was that, Caitlin?
Zill's asking you to chaperone him as he goes and collects more souls.
Sure. On the way, we must do good deeds, though.
Or kill
I
goblins.
shall help all the old ladies cross the street.
Poor Zill's stuck in a fucking...
Roll for good deeds.
trailing mission.
What role do we need to do?
That was a joke. What do you want to do in terms of good deeds?
He pets 2 dogs.
I volunteer at the animal shelter with the animal handling check.
Go find.
You know
cats
what?
in the
I'll allow
alleyway.
that. If you want to spend a whole day volunteering as at the animal shelter, you could do that.
But I want my souls. Can I get a soul?
You can probably find someone who
Can I
abuses
volunteer all
animals.
day and then at night go hunting for souls with Potter?
Sure.
Here's a
Like
question.
Batman.
Here's a question. This would actually be an interesting thing. Crime hunting duo. I'm just gonna put this forward as an idea.
Wait, are we gonna go find crime again?
I'm putting
This
this
went
forward.
so well
No,
last time.
I'm putting this forward as an idea. If we see a crime in progress, I am lawful good. If that crime is heinous enough, you collect the soul when I execute him.
Fine, heinous enough.
He will define heinous enough as he sees
I
it.
will define heinous enough as I see it.
So not like petty purse theft.
That's not heinous enough.
That
But like
just
they'll
means
do
you
it
have to
again,
remove
so you
their
may as well
hand
get rid
That's
of it.
that's sending him off to the town
Oh,
guard.
Zill, is that true, Zill?
What?
Never mind, I don't think
Is that
I
true
mean-
that you'll do it again?
I'm not speaking of experience. No. What do you mean?
So, go ahead. Yeah, if you want to volunteer at the animal shelter, roll animal handle.
I got a
We count that
0
night.
I
on
will
that.
go there to pet cats.
Can we,
I go
can we
there to
count
keep
the
an eye
19?
on
Why not?
Zill
Yeah, we'll
and
count the 19.
Let's go.
I got a +0 on my animal handling.
So does Zill, and he rolled a 19.
Oh no.
You, being an automaton, are not really
Makes
familiar
sense.
with how gentle to be with pets or animals.
Oh.
You don't calm down.
Not the cat.
He
You
knows
don't.
what happens if he goes in all animal abuse with me around. It's fine.
You don't kill any animals, okay?
Good.
But
No animals were harmed in the making of this.
no,
DVD.
animals were definitely harmed. See, with a nat 1 on animal handling, you understand at this point how to manage how much force when it comes to people. You're not familiar with small animals, so you get very many animals going as they freak out from the insane force you're applying to them as you're trying to pet them. Several of the small animals are very afraid of you, and you did injure about 4 of them.
Oh no.
So they're going to need some extra treatment if this animal shelter is good enough to provide treatment and not just
Can
be
I
a
go
dick
and
like
offer
standard
some-
animal shelter.
Now,
Can I go
Now,
around
hold
offering
on.
Cure
I
Light
do
I
Wounds?
mean,
have
If
I
they
do
just
have
act like a
health
standard,
I can give.
if they just act like a standard animal shelter, then that just gives me an entire, sufficient reason to burn the entire fucking city.
Anyway, what is it you'd want to do?
I've got
Yeah,
lay
you can
on
lay
hands.
on hands them but the problem is they're not letting you approach. They're too fearful for you to touch them at this point, and lay on hands is a touch spell.
Damn it.
So sad.
I'm sorry, Pile Driver.
And I guess I'm not there.
If you want, you could be there, but I need an animal handling check to see how you do in general.
We all know this is my best skill.
True.
Yes,
Totally
Yeah.
my best skill.
you're pretty friendly
And
with the
I do the
animals.
healing. I will spend all of my
You can do the healing.
first level-
They
I
trust you
first
enough.
level.
Yeah. So it's 4 creatures.
Gee, where is it? Where did I hide it? I hid it somewhere. Hold on.
Look, I am not going to
we
kill
go.
animals
There
now.
we go.
What about our
I finally
horses,
learned how to
Matthew?
use it.
I said now.
There's a difference
I
between.
finally learned how to use it.
Hey, let's go home.
Yeah, we don't even need to apply the damage. The damage wasn't really mattering. It was the fact that he was injuring
still
them, and
healed
the
them.
Cure Light Wounds does help.
I healed them all.
Yep. Okay. So,
And I pet the cats.
Are
yes,
they all afraid of me now?
a lot of the small ones are afraid of you.
Not gonna lie, it would be hilarious if Pile Driver ended up at the end of this campaign somehow with a dire wolf. Even in the 60 days, it would be hilarious.
Wink, wink.
hmm,
He wants a wolf.
I'm making a joke.
I'll think about it.
Everyone wants a wolf. They're great.
But cats, especially fiery cats. Oh, that means the cat's back in Drummond.
You are
Or did it
correct.
ever leave? It did leave. It was just familiar. I get to go pet the cat again.
It returns
Yay!
a nice side effect for bringing back Lokar.
I don't know it yet, but I'm going to be very happy the next time I go to Drummond.
Yes.
Lokar is the cat.
The cat is
It's
its familiar, as you recall.
Oh, yeah.
Anyhow, that's bringing us towards the end of day 2. Day 3,
souls.
or day 2, you end up going out at night. High or low?
Hi.
It's roughly a 1 in 5 chance, no matter what. Well,
We're
yeah.
trying to find crime, right?
No, I know you're trying to find crime. Unfortunately, the guards seem to be out in force tonight. Any crime you seem to come across, the guards are already there before you could even arrive. So unfortunately, there's no opportunity.
Guards.
Unfortunately, there's no opportunity to do any sort of vigilante justice.
Do they?
Driver, can we kill the guards?
No.
Can I try to convince the guards to leave so we can kill the crime people?
I'll
don't
accept
hear
that.
no.
Can I talk to the guards?
Yes.
We could also go to the jail and ask if there are any executions.
No. I already know there's none.
Last you checked, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll look tomorrow. That'll be our day tomorrow. We'll make a date out of it, Pile Driver. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Will you shut up with that?
No. The ship was never constructed.
The ship is at the bottom of the ocean. And then meanwhile, Zilla's just wading water from the bottom of the ocean.
Okay. Fuck
Okay.
camels.
Can I
Like a
talk to the
cigarette?
guards?
What?
You said camels.
Yeah, sorry.
Like the
those are
cigarette?
You know those
No.
are animals, right, Matthew?
The animal, yeah. There's a story behind it. That happened just today and yesterday. The argument that I told you about was partly about was about camels and whether or not they're better than horses in a desert environment, or whether or not they're better than military vehicles in a desert environment.
Yes and no. In that order.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Depends on how much mountainous areas there are.
Well,
I guess
it's more
how
of a
far-
matter
Not
of
even
horses
farm,
aren't built to survive that environment.
Yeah. Like, camels are the horses of the desert.
Yes.
But I'm just saying that there's a 30+ hour argument. And
Why? There
it
shouldn't be any argument.
People were calling each other the R word.
Well,
this. And
yeah.
calling
Okay.
Calling people words and
Camels.
Sounds heated.
it started off I don't know how. I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Because we have D&D, and I'd rather not drag this down.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. So, where were we? Yes. So you talked to one of the guards.
I want to talk. Do I know what the crime was?
It seems mostly handled by the time you're here, so it's not immediately apparent what the crime was. It does appear to be in an alley where you find this set of guards. So,
how old is the criminal?
Good question. They are an elf, first and foremost. So...
Are they a young elf?
Hang on. Let me roll for it. They appear to be
5 years old.
They appear to be middle-aged.
Middle-aged.
Yeah, middle-aged for an elf.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Well, before I go up to the guards, I'll cast Disguise Self and attempt to look the same age and an elf as the criminal.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Oh, I'm gonna try to pretend to be that dude's spouse.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have a problem with that.
Pile driver, deception is the name of the game. Said I could convince them. This is the art of the convince.
Oh
This
no.
is the art of the convince.
This is the art of the convince.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
The
Alright.
one episode that has gone fucking weirdly sexual for D&D.
What's that?
D&D gone sexual.
D&D gone sexual. Gone wrong.
I feel like
That's just a
this is even more
clickbait thumbnail.
NSFW. Yeah, this is more NSFW than the time that you literally banged a chick. So
Yes.
Sorry, fucking what?
What?
Oh, you missed last session, or you missed 2 sessions ago?
Remember when I had that unfortunate situation with
So
the
he
vegan?
was trying to sacrifice a vegan to Tiamat and ended up rolling so bad, but rolling so well on seduction that they just ended up banging. And then he sacrificed her soul.
And then right after that, he committed mass murder.
Yes.
Yeah, but we don't talk about that one.
Yeah, so it was kind of glossed over with the whole using psychic scream in the middle of a crowd.
Yeah. We don't talk about that one. That one we're just gonna sweep under the rug and let bygones be bygones.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I can try.
Anyhow. So you try and appear as this person's spouse. Describe yourself.
Well, okay, first off, what gender is the criminal?
They are male.
Right. So then I am now female elf who
I'm pretty sure you didn't need to disguise self to do that.
what?
He's human, technically.
I'm human now.
Huh.
I make myself of the streets.
You make yourself of the streets.
If you catch my drift.
you look like a
He's a
slut.
hoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like very showy. What's like the attractive, like what's the equivalent of like a blonde but for elves?
A blonde but for elves. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, a blonde but for
Literally
elves.
just an elven blonde.
Yeah. And just kind of like, yeah, like boom. I dig the criminal life, but also like, god damn it, Steve, get back home. We got stuff to do. Wink.
Every single NPC needs to be named Steve, apparently.
Yeah, but with a Z. Like, come on now.
Steve, the return of Steve.
Steve.
God damn it! Why is that such a stupid name?
That's
Ugh.
the thing. It's also like, gender neutral apparently.
Y-
'Cause there's
yeah.
It is. That's the best part.
I like how where the Z is
Like-
isn't specified though. It could be at the end, it could be in the middle. We don't know.
Yeah.
It could just be silent.
Yeah,
Steve is it's a foreign name. It can be whatever we want it to be.
Just flip. It's written upside down.
Yeah.
Like, just rotate Steve 180 degrees, and that's how you write Steve.
Like heck, it could be pronounced Fred for all we care.
What?
That's my favorite joke. Is I'm gonna name my kid Nintendo, but it's gonna be spelled or pronounced Fred.
What?
So like on their birth certificate, it will say Nintendo, but like their name is Fred.
Who would do that to their child?
Me.
Celebrities, for
Dominic.
one.
All the weird shit people name their kids.
Yeah, celebrities are stupid.
Oh,
Fuck,
also
dude,
people
just
are-
idiots are stupid. Most
Yeah,
people are idiots.
All right.
But
Anyway,
like the best thing is
So,
you can do whatever name
you make
actually
yourself
wanna name them,
of
but,
the
like,
streets,
call it Nintendo.
and you're a blonde
Why
elf
Nintendo?
chick.
Because why not?
And you approach the guards.
Yeah.
They seem to be putting whatever this criminal's name is in handcuffs of some sort.
Oh my god, you're at it again?
No.
Most of the alley looks at you.
Sorry, guards. I'm sorry he's been such a hassle tonight. Would you mind filling me what's going on? Because I expected him to be home about an hour ago, and obviously, he is not home.
They just blankly stare at you.
Listen, I'm gonna need some words here. Like, your eyes, beautiful as they are not giving me the words I need to hear.
Ma'am, this is an active arrest. We're gonna need you to step aside.
I know, but like, I'm saying, like, what happened? Because I can take care of it, and it'll be, like, easy for everybody, because, like...
Ma'am, this is not your concern.
Ma'am, this is my concern. He's my hubby. Like, what happened?
This is not
I show
your
him a
concern.
ring. I show him the ring on my finger.
The platinum order ring?
No, not the platinum order ring, the ring of spell storing.
Okay. Okay.
Just looks at you.
Like, this is
no,
a
you're definitely
family
not.
issue. I understand that, like, you also have an issue with him, because, like, frankly, I do too. I want to have words with him, if you don't mind. But, like, what happened?
The guards sort of look towards each other, then look back at him, who just seems to shake his head. And then looks back at you. Man, we're gonna need you to step aside.
Oh my god. Did he just deny that he is married to me? You little bitch. Are you too embarrassed to be getting arrested in front of your wife? I'm sorry, guards. We're having a moment here. If you would, like, give us some
The
space. I won't do
prisoner
anything.
speaks up. I'm gay.
Boo.
Oh.
You're telling me now? After this entire history we've had? After you got this ring on my finger?
Just fucking rolls with it.
I've never met you before?
Oh, so you just want to play it off like that, huh? Guards, I apologize for making this
Can
scene
you just
right here.
arrest me? I'm very uncomfortable.
Oh my god, of course you're uncomfortable. You're using this as an escape? You just wanted to be arrested so you didn't have to deal with me? Is that what this is about? You couldn't say this to my face?
Everyone feels... You and me are insight roll to tell that everyone feels uncomfortable at the moment.
Guards, I'm sorry. Like,
This is just so much to deal with right now.
I understand that you need to arrest him, but like, can we just like have a conversation first?
I don't know you.
Stop saying that.
I'll let you roll persuasion to the guards. It's gonna be a -5 though.
Bro, after that performance,
That's why it's only a -5.
easy.
That's a
That's a 30.
30.
Ah, I hate you, Zill. You with your fucking 17 persuasion.
In my opinion, what sold it for the guards was when he goes, "I'm gay," and immediately, without hesitating, just goes, "Oh, so you're telling me this now?"
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
that is just
That was so fucking good.
so
That-
good. So you gotta give it to him.
I've gotta give it to him.
This is
Both of the guards sort of look at him and it's like, look, just can you keep him under control? Please. He's been
Yes.
doing he's been trespassing in a bunch of stores and the owners want him out.
Oh, I will keep a tight watch on him. Don't you worry.
The guards seem to decide that you'll be punishing him far more than they could ever do. So they just leave you to him. Okay, now that the guards are gone, and they are gone, what do you want to do?
Pile driver, do I have permission to collect?
That's not a heinous crime.
Pile driver said I could distract the guards, and I did. Very successfully, I might add.
Wait, are you in drag? Like,
No.
this is the guy there. Because, as a reminder, your voice doesn't change when you do disguise self. It is just
that is
your
true.
appearance.
Yeah,
friendly reminder though, Zill
shit.
is a biological female due to the resurrection.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But you changed your voice to be darker.
I did very, very try. You could say that.
We're all born naked and the rest is drag. A quote from RuPaul.
Hey, are we making
Is it
Matthew watch
actually?
that after this?
Yeah, that's a famous quote from
That's
RuPaul.
actually a quote?
That's
We're all
fucking
born
great.
naked and the rest is drag.
That's
There's
funny.
an entire song.
Oh, shit.
Matthew.
We've got to make Matthew watch that after this.
Okay, Matthew. Really important question here. What does, like, as like you being the ultimate, like, say in alignment things here, what would Pile Driver feel about just repeat trespasser Zill collecting his soul?
That's up to you.
I have a proposition. Pile driver, what if I don't ask permission but ask forgiveness instead?
Oh
You're
no!
still asking permission.
You're asking permission to be forgiven for something you're not asking permission
No,
for, but you're
I'm
asking
not.
permission.
I'm just saying, like, would you be more comfortable if you were to instead punish me for this wrongdoing rather than giving me the go-ahead?
That would be me giving you the go-ahead, therefore
No.
Remember, Pile Driver, sticks and stones may break Zill's bones, but whips and chains excite her.
God damn it.
Tell him that. Don't give him my secrets. No.
Please just put that on the quotes page. Oh my god, I need that.
Yeah, we need that. In the quotes page.
Alright.
Alright, well, regardless.
I think I'm gonna go now.
No, you're not.
Oh god.
It's like nighttime, right?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Hex.
You're gonna cast Hex.
Yeah. Wait, that's weird. Why did it roll damage? I wanted it to spell card. Boom, spell
Fine.
description. Yeah, so I'm gonna hex him, and then because that's a bonus action, can I now just Eldritch Blast him?
You can.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
You're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll to hit.
Pile driver, this is me asking for forgiveness.
He's fucking dead.
That's a lot of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Also, each of those, I believe, each of those does an extra D6 necrotic
There you go.
Wait, what? Since when?
because of
Hex.
Hex.
Oh.
There's no saving throw for Hex.
Oh, I just put it on somebody.
That doesn't sound right.
There is.
I
none.
copy pasted that spell description. It's right.
There's no saving throw for Hex.
I know. It's great.
That's awesome. And that's a
Then,
level 1
as a-
spell?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, or yeah,
Reaction.
when he dies as a bonus reaction.
It's a
I can, like,
reaction.
what was it? Ah, then I won't. I collect the soul.
You
If I
collect
may.
the soul.
Nice.
Cool, but the body's there.
Sorry, hubby. What do we do about this?
I don't know. When was the last time you ate?
You're
Can
not.
I collect his blood?
You are not there.
I know.
Can I collect a vial of his blood?
I suppose.
Nice. Can I? What would get? Trying to think. What would get rid of it? Is there a dumpster nearby that I can just like toss it in?
Hydrochloric acid. Not
You don't have access to that.
I'm just.
If there's like a dumpster or something that I can like hide the body?
Investigation.
You're playing Hitman now.
Investigation. Bada
And-
bing, bada boom.
This is like, for what it's worth, that was not a silent kill.
No.
People probably heard that. Because basically what happened is you shot 4 Eldritch Blasts, each of which push him, presumably into the back wall, creating a loud sound as he hit against the wall 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
Dumpster might be the best thing you can do with the given time, but
Dumpster.
gonna have to be quick.
Quick dumpster.
Athletics.
Hell yeah. We like a good athletics check.
Why the fuck do you have a plus 10 to athletics?
What the fuck?
Dragon.
I'm proficient.
You have created this monster, Matthew, and
And
now you must.
You have only
on you,
1 point less in athletics than I do.
I do have 18 strength.
You shouldn't anymore. The lycanthropy ended.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. That was... Actually, no, it's...
Yeah, he kept it despite the death. Of
Yeah,
the
he did.
individual.
Yeah.
He just hasn't transformed.
Yeah.
It's so ingrained in his personality.
Right. No, I forgot I had a plan.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh god.
Well, you might
You're
need
welcome
to
for
start
reminding
getting-
you.
Oh, you're not
Someone
gonna...
needs to put a leash on this kid.
You're not gonna like it.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't like anything you do. No.
Well, I
Ouch.
did just give you the
Got
dragon
'em.
mask. If you want, I can take that
That's
back.
no. I'm saying like
If you don't
as a
like
player,
it, I
as
I
a
could
player,
just
I
take it
enjoy it for
back.
like no, Matthew, no, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, no. I'm positive. I'm sure. So is the body in the dumpster now?
Yeah, good.
Sick pile driver. We might want to like skedaddle. As we're running, can I cast like prestidigitation on the where the death was
No.
in case there's any blood? Okay.
You're too far away at this point.
All right, pile driver. We run.
Power Driver, you just watched him murder a man in cold blood.
You must
I'll drive
atone
it.
for this
Do what you will.
later.
Oh?
For now, we run.
You must atone for this
I
in a
will.
manner I shall choose
Yes,
at a
I
later
agree.
date.
Good. Thank you, pile driver.
Okay.
And yeah.
Nice. What a productive day. Volunteering at the animal shelter. And then
Alright, day
collecting
3. What do you do for day 3?
If nobody has anything, I will go pet the cats.
Go ahead, roll animal handling.
We are going to see if there's any kind of
Hmm.
Zill and I are going to go and see you have a busted strength, if there's any demanding manual labor we can do to help the community in these trying times.
Okay. Fine.
Community service?
Yes.
Alright.
Community service.
Do a charisma investigation check, Power Driver.
Charisma invest. Oh.
He was so happy.
Investigation. So I'm just going to roll investigation and replace that with my charisma, which is a +0. So should I just roll charisma then?
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency in investigation?
Yes, No, I don't.
Then just roll a straight charisma check. Alright. Yeah, you find a shop owner who actually you find let's see. Yeah, okay. You find a homeless shelter where you end up doing a bunch you basically end up rearranging the whole floor of all the beds, just put them in a better spot.
Mm-hmm.
And you do that for basically the entire day. No payments.
Oof, all in a day's work.
No payment whatsoever.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yep.
That I say
Community service, yeah.
Say, pile driver, what say you we go take a venture off to the local prison to see if there's any lawful killings going on that I can take advantage of?
File driver looks at you and says, "Fine."
You're the best.
Okay.
Around.
So,
Nothing's ever gonna bring
you guys
me
go to the
down.
prison where you guys were imprisoned the other day.
That's awkward.
Yeah, isn't it?
I assume the guards harbor no animosity towards us at all.
Not really, because they've been instructed not to.
Yeah.
Go ahead and place yourselves on the map.
Howdy, partners.
File driver, you as well?
Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm just...
We walk in.
Hello, can I help you?
Howdy. Taking a little stroll around the old stomping grounds, you know. So, Do you have any executions going on tonight?
I'm not sure why it's entirely your business, but yeah, there's a gnome we're set to execute. Or
Oh, really?
yeah,
I know this is an odd request, but would you mind if my friend and I, like, watched?
any particular reason?
He's disturbed, but this helps him calm his mind somewhat. I don't understand why.
Pile driver, roll
Yeah.
persuasion.
Sure.
The funny thing is that that's an entirely truthful statement.
It really is.
Damn it. I don't have anything that I could do to change that.
No, you
I mean,
don't.
that's one way to put it, I guess.
Well, unfortunately, the only way we would allow you in is if you're friends or family of the accused. Typically, they're allowed to see their family before, but he's local to the east, so I'm doubtful we'll be seeing any of them.
Oh. Well,
Did
can't
you
hurt
say
to have
that?
some
Wait,
friendly
are you saying
faces,
that
though,
the
right?
wait? Are you saying that above board? Are you saying that the guy who's about to be executed is the east?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, a gnome from the east?
Yes.
His brother?
Bitch!
Oh no.
Not suspicious at all.
Well, my friend here is from the east, so that might offer him some peace of mind before his last moment.
Say again?
Well, my friend here is from the east, so that might offer him some peace of mind before his last moment.
Give me just a moment. I'm checking on something.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi,
Hi.
Beck.
Oh,
Dominic,
he
are you
missed
still
that. Oh, okay. Wonderful.
are you still looking for crimes?
No.
We are
Not important.
we are hopefully watching a murder of a
Execution.
Execution, not murder.
execution.
Technically,
the
it is
same thing.
murder.
An execution of a particular race from a particular country. Heh heh.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
They're killing a gnome from the east.
Damn, that's pretty sad, actually.
I
Mhm.
wonder
He probably
if
didn't
he
do
has
anything
any
wrong.
friends or family.
Probably didn't do anything wrong.
It's a racial profiling.
Hey,
Are you
Alva, you
seeing
want to
gnomes
teleport
from
up to the north
east?
real quick?
He can't do it till the end of the day.
What am I even doing? I actually forgot.
You are dealing with all. So presently, you're dealing with all the stuff that involved bringing back the Lokar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now all the stuff that happened while that was happening is happening. Okay.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, he's from the east. Might offer peace of mind. Question mark, question mark. You could at least oversee and be a representative. Make it less of a political ordeal if that is any sort of the case.
Sorry, I'm looking at something else. Give me just a minute here.
Trying to figure out which one of Alva's siblings to murder. I mean,
What'd you say,
execute.
Noel? Oh my god. Hey, listen, my family are not criminals, all right?
They know of.
Most of your family are not criminals.
Maybe if you count my extended family.
There we are. Found it. All right. So right. Yeah, so I mean, I can't exactly just allow anyone from the east. I'm assuming that alone is concerning.
Would you allow a diplomatic emissary from the east?
I suppose I would.
You're looking at one.
Can I see your papers?
Irony.
Please have papers.
Do I, or do I have?
You don't have papers. You have the Queen's word, and you also have the notoriety of being in the Platinum Order, but not everyone has been told that 2 + 2 = 4, so to speak. What I mean by that is a lot of people are aware of the Platinum Order, and some people are aware that the Platinum Order are serving as diplomats for various countries, but not everyone.
I'm part of the Platinum. I don't have papers as such. I am part of the Platinum Order. And we have been authorized by the heads of state for both the East and the West to act as emissaries on their behalf.
Persuasion.
Fuck, why is Roll20 just giving me worse and worse
Shit.
rolls? This is not right.
I mean, what sucks is you're telling the
Must be
truth,
left.
but there's really not much that can be done.
Listen, my friend, the guard. What harm is there really in us watching?
Breach of protocol.
Breach of protocol?
And also, it's probably uncomfortable to the executionee.
Oh,
Well, is there like one-way glass?
You gonna get fucking performance anxiety?
Oh no.
Not
I'm
the
gonna die
executioner, the
weird.
executionee.
I mean,
That's
I
what
could.
I mean. Motherfucker's gonna die. Fuck does he care?
What is the?
You're not there.
I know.
What is the room like? Because I could make my presence unknown to him.
Again, concerning.
I understand, but this is something that I more or less need right now for some very unfortunate reasons, but if you would, this is honestly the best way for things to get done. I would greatly appreciate it and would be indebted to you if you would let me.
You're not being very convincing.
I'm being earnest.
Yes. But you are also wearing a peculiar dragon mask with weird cloaks and also requesting to see someone die.
Yes.
That sounds completely normal to me. I don't know what you guys are smoking.
Fine. You want the reason?
Oh.
I mean, it's true everything that he said, but personally, I am conducting research into executions. I've visited many prisons abroad and am comparing methodologies and effectiveness to come up with the most painless solution, and it would be a great aid to bear witness to the methodologies utilized here, so that we can universalize executions.
I told you, he's disturbed.
Well, we can instruct you on the methodologies used without you witnessing an execution. Again, we cannot do that.
See, but from my vast experience of documenting executions, actually witnessing one is far superior to any verbal explanation, because the actual practice far exceeds the supposed what should be the practice, in my experience. I just want to see, and no harm will become of your establishment. It is completely anonymous.
I swore if you said no harm will come to to the executionee, that would be really funny because he's gonna die.
Like, I have been specifically
undue
selected
harm.
because of my skill sets of
Of being really funny.
being able to conceal my presence so that the executionee is not aware, and documenting my observations.
The guard
The
mulls over
hardest
this
part is
for
always
the guard mulls over this for a moment and basically seems to say, if you're a family or distinct friends of the accused, then, and I mean close friends, then you may witness. Otherwise, we're going to have to ask you to leave.
okay. Then final ditch effort. Can I see the guy to see if I am actually friends with him or not? Because I do know some gnomes from the east, and I might actually know this guy.
Watch it be Alva.
Magically
Alva's not
teleports.
there, but okay.
It's Alva's little brother that got indoctrinated by Fenn.
Not gonna lie, that is a distinct possibility.
Oh, Zilded.
Yeah, what is Alva's last name?
Alva's gonna be pissed whenever he finds
Hampton.
out that Bill stole his
Hampton.
brother's soul.
What is
So-
what is the what's the name of the prisoner?
Melvin.
What's the last name? Melvin!
Yes.
Oh my god!
He-
Melvin?
No, not again.
Melvin, that guy owes me fucking
Driver, we
money.
know Melvin.
Do you actually... Sorry, 1 second. Some stuff just fell over. Give me, 2 seconds.
Am I actually remembering, it was Chartreuse and Melvin, wasn't it?
Yep.
Fuck! It was Melvin.
Damn, this
God
guy's
damn.
getting executed.
Holy fuck, we know Melvin!
Wasn't he a dwarf? Why
He
did
was
he
a
lie
dwarf.
about saying he was a dwarf?
I'm pretty sure he was.
He felt bad about being short.
Did I say dwarf the entire time and swap it to gnome?
Yeah.
You said gnome the entire time.
No, I mean,
It was gnome tonight, but beforehand it was dwarf.
I misspoke back when I said that. Because
That's
in my
funny.
notes it says gnome.
That's funny.
Damn. Okay.
Holy shit, we know Melvin.
You do.
Oh shit, we know Melvin. Melvin?
It's really funny that you're acting excited to see him, die.
Is it really Melvin?
I suppose I could let you see him for a moment to verify you actually know him.
Yeah, that would be really appreciated, so I could say goodbye. You know, we shared some time in here.
But he would have to want you to be present. It's his choice, not yours.
That's fair.
All right, so he takes you down to the second floor, and in a very similar spot to where he was last time, you do see Melvin locked up, chained down, looking like he has a lot more dirt in his beard.
Is that the guy who dipped?
He's the guy who dipped.
Yeah.
He was the other
Hey,
escapee.
Melvin.
He doesn't seem to look up to acknowledge you.
Hey. World's pretty shit, huh?
I die 60 days early.
Well, we'll all be meeting you pretty soon.
Not like it means much, but hey, at least you lots got out.
Eh.
Good for ye.
Thank you, Melvin. Hey, save me a seat wherever you end up, yeah?
Hopefully not.
Oh, I don't know. I might. Yeah, that's actually true. Hopefully not. Hopefully you're somewhere better.
Ouch.
God damn.
Stern but fair.
Pile driver, we could say you're down here as well. If there's anything you want to say to Melvin.
I don't have anything to say, but I'm keeping an eye on Zill.
This raises a fascinating question. If Zill just murked this guy right now, what would the guards do?
Did
Because,
their
like,
job for them.
on the one hand, don't do that. On the other hand, I mean, shit, someone was going to.
Yeah, would they even be
Well,
mad?
on the third or fourth hand, if you will, they know Melvin, and Melvin was a chill guy.
Melvin was a chill guy.
But why are they gonna
Dude,
kill
I
him?
liked Melvin. Why does Melvin have to die?
You can
You could
ask him.
save him.
You can ask him what he did to get up in here.
Melvin. I mean, I gotta know. What are you actually here for?
Or my family.
What happened?
Damned King of the North. Keeps on pushing harder and harder with taxes. Says it's for the military. To further the war effort. No doubt Ebor's recent announcement is only grounds for him to further his taxation upon those underprivileged. The rich don't escape either, mind you, but the problem is there's only so much money to go around. So, did what I needed to. And I'm being damned for it.
I'm telling you, we should get the other two countries to unite against the fucking North.
World really is a shit place for good people.
The
Above board, let's.
been said by many that the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I wonder if the opposite is true.
Yeah, well, one would hope, right?
Hmm.
Do you want us to see you off? Have some friendly faces before you go?
Psyche, you're getting sent straight to hell.
Would be nice. I take it there's not anything you could do for me.
Not risking all three of us in there? No.
Enough.
But hey, see you in 60 days, am I right?
Hopefully not. Just
Hopefully not.
if you manage to live and manage to find my family in the East,
Is there a family name we should look out for?
Melvin.
Melvin?
I go by my
Melvin.
last name.
Okay.
His last name was Melvin all along.
Melvin.
Maybe the real Melvin were the Melvins we made along the way.
Maybe the real Melvins were the Melvins we Melvined along the way. Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't entirely tell the truth there. I'm a bit shut in. It's not the North that's taxing us. It's just family's poor, needed to live. I took some espionage jobs. And I got caught. Espionage, sir, warrants the death penalty, especially for what I was looking into. But a warning to you, the Platinum Order. I don't know what the North seeks in all this, but the end of the war may not be their only goal. I don't think I could say more without risking you running into trouble.
I think that will be very helpful for us, Melvin.
See you tonight, then.
See you tonight. And I'll be sure to watch out for your family and help them out if we can.
Are you taking his soul? Are you conflicted?
A little bit, but like, kind of need the souls.
Question, Matthew.
What's that, Sarah?
Soon that family line will end.
What's up, Sarah?
Even if Zill escapes this immediate bullshit, that doesn't guarantee he won't still go to the ninth layer of hell when he dies. Like,
I make no
Yeah, what was
promises.
the ninth layer of hell's like goal or entrance condition? Betrayal, treachery.
I think
I don't know.
I think
Head
Fenrir knows
popping.
that pretty well. Fenrir, care to speak up on that? Fenrir?
Betrayed their loved ones, friends, best friends.
Sorry, my
focus
mic was
cities.
off. Could y'all
Betrayal.
repeat what led up to you asking for me? Because I was typing something really fucking stupid.
Entrance condition for the ninth layer of hell?
Fuck, dude, I don't even remember offhand. It's been a while.
Betrayal. I googled it.
Yep.
Betrayal? Oh,
Thing.
well. Huh.
If you say to
Yeah.
Melvin, like, hey, I'm gonna like watch over you and look over your family, and then yoink his soul for Asmodeus.
I didn't say I was gonna
committing
watch
act-
over him.
That seems like it's skirting the line and committing an act of betrayal that's gonna send you there anyway when you die. Like, Asmodeus.
Listen, I told him to save me a seat.
Asmodeus is getting a good deal because he gets 100 souls and your dumbass. He just has to wait a few more years for you to actually kill yourself eventually.
Years?
You
think he's getting
what do you mean?
years?
Yeah. Don't you mean 60 days? Sorry, 58 days?
58 days, yeah. So it's like, oh my, like, like this is the worst deal I've ever heard of. It's just like, yeah, you know, we're gonna trade.
The thing is, it's actually a decent deal. Zill's just such a shit person, and Asmodeus knows that he's likely to screw himself over anyway.
Yeah.
Bring myself over is the name of the game.
I meant above board. It's like the trolley problem, but we're picking the wrong answer.
No, Zill is picking the wrong answer repeatedly.
It's like, do you allow the one person to live over the cost of 100 others?
Yeah, that is the point. Like, do you think yourself worthy of 100 souls?
And then 3 months
Damn
down
right
the
I
line,
do.
they're gonna throw themselves in front of the trolley anyway. You know.
Oh yeah, I got to atone.
You better start atoning. You have 100 souls plus a village plus.
Nah, the village was deserved.
The village had it coming.
We'll say there still was innocents that were killed, so maybe like 200 souls.
The
worth of
village had it
people.
coming.
Yeah, fair.
The land did
They
nothing
killed
wrong.
Colgrim. Oh no.
The land did nothing wrong.
They killed Colgrim and Kitsune way in the past. So,
Did they?
you know. Yeah, you said that canonically that was a village that was known for killing Kitsune.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So, you know, it's like literally anyone having a bone to pick with England.
True. Alright, so you tell the guards, and Melvin confirms that you are friends of his, and you will be allowed to witness tonight's execution. It is entirely up to you what you want to do.
I mean, I'm gonna yoink his soul. I need to yoink the soul.
No character growth moment. Okay.
No character growth moment.
You
It's
can do
Zill.
it.
What are we talking about?
You
The
can
character
do.
growth is a growth of the soul number he has.
It is entirely up to you. If you think that you will be able to get another 10 souls during the remaining 22 days, that's your call. If you want to spare Melvin eternal hell, that's your call. But if you want to ascertain you have one more soul, that is your call as well. It is your choice to make. Melvin is lined up, brought to a mostly white room, and on a table across from him, a man sits. Another man approaches, asking if Melvin believes in a particular god. If so, would he like prayers said in his name over his eternal soul in the name of that god?
Won't matter.
Imagine Asmodeus.
Winds up
Very
being
funny.
Melvin says he believes in the god of the forge. Some of you
Like most.
are aware of this god. As a reminder, they live in the twin plains of Bytopia. Not the worst place to go if Melvin ends up going where his soul is destined.
Well, is his soul destined for that if he stole a bunch, though?
Well, if he did espionage, that's betrayal.
He was a spy, and betrayal is kind of
The name of the game.
He was a spy
Yeah.
and took odd jobs for his family.
Saying he's
Yeah.
going to hell
I don't know,
anyway.
sounds like a pretty terrible person.
Copium, honestly.
I can think of plenty of times that spies were very beneficial and did the right thing by spying.
If you think
So-
Zill breathes any air that's not copium, that's hilarious.
So,
Oh,
Fair.
go beer.
Word of
What a
reflection is just
beautiful word,
copium.
Copium.
about 30 minutes passes, and a man who looks like he's bound with tools but carrying a holy symbol of the forge appears before the room. He speaks to Melvin, and all of you hear this. Blessed be the soul burned in the fires, or it will make him stronger for it. Although you have committed many a sin in your life, your soul will be burned, forged in fire, made stronger, and turned into a tool for the god of the forge to service others who are in greater need. May peace be with you from now until your eternal salvation. With this, they take up a knife. All of you present are immediately made apparent without even noticing that powerful magic is radiating off of this. They slice his wrist, and he seems fine. All of them, the guards seem immediately concerned by this. They try it one more time. Again, whatever effect this item has seems to not be impacting Melvin. You truly feel yourself righteous in what you did, then one of the guards speaks up. Melvin somberly nods, To which the guard responds, "Well, I understand your conviction. Crime is crime. And your crime warrants the death penalty. I apologize we aren't able to be as merciful as we wished. This may be a bit more painful than we hoped." After which the guard leaves and comes back with an executioner's blade. With one chop, it's over, and Melvin's head is decapitated from his body. 6, 5, 4, 3,
Zill.
2,
You doing, bud?
1,
Are you there?
0.
I'm here.
Zill has
Wow.
chosen not to take Melvin's
Oh.
soul.
Holy shit, boy.
Wow.
What?
Holy
So
fuck. Character
the
development?
baby you
Is
stole
it
the
raining
soul from
fire
is
outside
fine.
yet?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know the baby.
I mean, the sky's kind of green here.
It's
You have such the weirdest sense of morality where it only applies to people you know. Like, if you just introduce themselves to you, there is now like an 80% chance they won't actually deal with your bullshit. Like, buying you an ice cream cone is the most, like, best someone can be on their life.
No,
The
it's
most-
the thing is, though, it's 50-50. Because he knew the vegan for a time.
No. We hated the vegan from
He
the beginning.
started off as a stranger, you know?
For about 5 minutes.
The vegan was nothing but gains.
Sure.
Yeah, but
That's a
it
lie.
at least I said 80% chance, Matthew, not 100%.
Yeah. So the guard elaborates and says that this is an item we use to mercifully execute those who truly feel guilty for what they've done. It makes our job a bit easier and their journey a bit less painful. Their death is instant when caused by this blade.
That is very kind.
Unfortunately, we couldn't use it. He felt no guilt for his crimes.
Oh no, okay.
Based.
Melvin was a Chad till the end. But Melvin is dead.
Melvin is dead, and his soul is hopefully at the forge.
Here's what you don't see. Some ASMR up in Bitopia welcome a new entry to the forge by the name of Melvin.
Oh, that's so sweet. Also, my headcanon is that there is a few ASMRs in Celestia that just watch Zill for funsies and take bets on what abhorrent.
Oh, absolutely!
There's
Absolutely!
Already canon. Like, there's
Oh,
already
yeah.
a glass table where they're just taking
Colgrim
bets on
fucking
people.
rakes in that game.
Yes!
Yo,
Angel
Colgrim knows.
just handed Colgrim $5 for the redemption arc that no one
Yeah,
else saw.
Colgrim is bawling at a glass table as he just lost 500 platinum over a
Alright, I
bet
can
that
finally
Zill...
get Celestial Plate Armor. I'm adding that to Colgrim's character sheet. Hold on.
He lost a fuck ton of money on that bet.
Oh, Colgrim would have bet on Zill still redeeming himself.
Would he? What would bet?
Yeah.
What would Noah? What would Colgrim have bet on realistically?
Probably on Zill redeeming himself.
Really?
He's been playing the long game.
Okay, then you made a lot.
The only one that consistently
All right,
believes
we're
Zill
adding
would've
plate
lost
armor
money
back
You are
to
not-
my
You are not
inventory.
at. Do not add any item back to Colgrim's inventory.
Boo.
But Colgrim was always the only one to consistently believe Zill besides Far.
No, that's true.
Now he's dead.
Well, Melvin is dead.
It's funny.
Crab
His name
rave.
in my character. His name in my character sheet is Dead Cringe Lord. It's Colgrim's character name right now.
Mm-hmm. I think now's probably a good time for a break. So we'll take a 30-minute break and we'll come back.
Fair.
30
Sounds
minutes.
good. Max
Minutes.
is here anyway.
Yeah,
Right.
because I
Nice.
need to get myself dinner.
Yep.
I
Right.
can
Yeah,
give it a
So
pop
who
tart.
so who all is on campus right now?
I am.
What?
I
9.
I'll swing by sometime Labor Day weekend.
Awesome.
What weekend's
Yeah.
that?
Labor Day
That's the
weekend.
weekend. That's
Like
the
the first
weekend
week of the
before my
6th
from now.
birthday.
I'll explain why after
Oh.
the session.
My
right.
Sounds
birthday's
good.
Is
Chat,
it the
we will be
27th,
back. Hey
28th?
guys, by the way, we've actually had 2 viewers this whole time.
No
Are we,
way.
mu-
Oh.
are we gonna be muted
Is
during the
Drabo
That's
break?
the
his
fucking
dinner?
first time.
We're gonna mute during the break, yeah.
Wait,
Alright, cool.
who are the viewers?
30 minutes of commercial break.
30 minutes commercial break. Hang on.
I know for a
Hey,
fact.
no, that's a
it
joke.
wasn't me.
Alright, we'll be back. My mic is on. Your mic is on.
My.
I feel like I need to start coming up with something really hilarious that, or, something to say that out of context has the potential to be really filthy, but is basically just, nothing.
Hmm.
Solely so that someone who's tuning in for the first time and catching that will be like, the fuck is the fucking that guy into?
And that's why we
I mean,
keep
you
your
can-
name private.
Yep.
This is literally why you. I mean, what I was about to say was you could just go with what Zill was saying to Pile Driver earlier.
I wasn't there for that, dude. I was driving.
Be
Oh, right.
thankful.
Be
Do not
thankful.
manifest that into existence again. Ethan. We're pretending that died, and we're gonna leave it dead.
The ship
Oh.
has sunk.
So what you're saying is that Pile Driver's not interested in whatever the fuck Zill is. Got it.
Solidly no. Solidly.
Strictly, no. All
Then
right.
again, who knows?
Good to know that Zill is into people who want to murder him.
Oh, I thought we already knew that.
We already knew that.
Yeah, we already knew that.
You know what? You're right. That is pretty well established.
That tracks very well, actually.
That track's almost
Zill's
fucking
type is
perfectly.
anyone who. Zill's type is the person who, if they're in a room with Zill, Bin
Ah, fuck.
Laden, and, like, freaking now, they shoot Zill 3 times.
Damn
That
it.
is Zill's romantic type.
Zill's romantic type is kill me, daddy.
PSA, children, don't try to
Yeah,
drink
alright.
wine out of a martini glass and then fall out of your really shitty desk chair.
What did you just say? I missed that.
Okay, floor type. Did you fall on like fucking wood and just like, all right?
I was trying to
everything hurts.
adjust how I was sitting in the chair because it's, again, a really shitty desk chair. Like, it was $10 at or $20 at Walmart. So, like, there's that. I didn't feel like making a cocktail before I started my shit tonight. So I had just a couple bottles of, I don't even fucking know what kind of wine. It was red. I mean, I don't even oh no, my bedroom has hard floors. It's great. I don't have to vacuum anywhere in my house. I fucking love it. Like, you do not understand my vendetta against carpet. Also, vacuum cleaners, which should not come as a surprise considering my being a furry. But
Your
So-
particular brand, especially.
But anyway,
irony.
So vacuum
Finds the clear
cleaners
shot
scare you,
glass
good
is
to
what I've been
know.
Taking shots out
no,
the
they
entire
pissed
time.
me off because there's a harmonic that particular kind of motor hits that it feels like I'm getting stabbed in the eardrum with an ice pick. It actually is physically painful.
Is it the frequency that fucks with your ear
Is
damage?
that because of the whole
No.
ear damage thing?
No, it's not the tinnitus related thing. It has nothing to do with that. It's just totally unrelated, but for my entire life, it has fucking hurt.
Huh.
Yeah. No, I just have naturally sensitive hearing. But living things are really complicated systems, and so it's not like perfectly 60 to 1600 hertz or 16 to 1600 hertz.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
for human
range.
auditory range. That's an average. Some people can hear beyond it in either direction.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's 16,000. Anyway, whatever the actual frequencies are. But regardless, I tried to pour myself more of whatever the fuck this red, grape juice gone bad is. And
The
then
red
tried,
one.
yeah,
Hmm.
tried to adjust in my seat. Look, man, I drink bourbon and like absinthe. I don't drink wine. Unless it's sake, in which case, yes. Or
Sake
whatever
is
that Japanese
outstanding.
corn wine is, in which case, hell yes. Stuff's good. But so anyway, I was trying to adjust how I was sitting, missed, and wore the shit that I was trying to pour. But because it was in a martini
Ooh.
glass as opposed to a wine glass, it didn't contain for shit.
Mm.
Yeah, because I don't own
covered
wine.
in wine right now.
Well, no,
Dude,
mostly
go
because it
fucking
was
wipe
only my
yourself.
arm and my floor that got covered in
No,
wine.
that's fine.
That's not
Yeah.
fun.
If it makes you feel better, I had a bad case of jalapeno hands today. Just cutting jalapenos all day at work. It's like, oh, these chemicals that the fucking what is it called, a capsaicin,
Say-
is now
Capsaicin.
in my
Capsaicin.
skin, and I am going to hurt myself, or I'm going to cut my hands off.
Yeah, fun fact, that one works by making your body obscenely sensitive to heat.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you're touching hot things all the fucking time,
Yep.
because it's a
And
kitchen.
menthol does the exact same thing, but for cold.
Wait,
So
what
that's
does?
why that's why mint stuff can be well described as cold spicy, because it is literally making you more sensitive to cold. So if you ever want to taste hellfire, what you do is you eat a shitload of habaneros, chug a bottle of creme de menthe, and then just fucking shotgun a can of Vernors, and you will be in the most, like, your entire body goes into static agony that is imaginable.
Is that a form of torture?
I
Sounds
can
like a
make a
fun
form
s-
of torture.
Sounds like a fun Saturday night.
I
Oh,
With
here's
the drink, I
totally
mean,
fucking
come
try.
on.
I'm
With
just
the
gonna
shit
need
I
a
drink,
volunteer.
come on.
so here's a crazy fact. Sorry, I'm just reading this
Mhm.
shit.
I was someone
An
else who stayed awake
eyewitness
on
to
the run.
Lincoln's assassination at test nationally televised game show with steel ball.
Oh, like there's definitely a timeline in the future where a president is assassinated on live television. Not necessarily American, but like a president of a country. Like, are you kidding me? That's absolutely going to happen. I mean, hold up. Let me see if it happened on the
Technically,
It just
I have
happens on
Rodriguez, a
Family
time
Feud.
traveler.
Like, fifth answer on the board. Mr. President, get down.
So apparently that was a thing that people used to do at one point, is play Get Down, Mr. President. And so, a bunch of dudes would be, or a bunch of people
I
would
know
be
what you're
standing
talking
around.
about. I know what you're talking about.
One guy puts a finger to his ear. Everybody else does the exact same thing. And whoever does it last has to stand still while everyone else yells, "Get down, Mr. President," and fucking tackle him.
I did participate in that game. It was a fun playground game.
I feel like that'd be fucking hilarious if you were actually Secret Service.
It is. It would be.
Like, I would probably, if I were in office, which, yeah, good luck with that. But if I were in office, I would very specifically do that just to fuck with my Secret Service agents, and periodically just whichever one of them reacts the slowest gets tackled by me. Just like randomly in front of the press, like straight up giving a speech somewhere and just randomly stop to do that, and then just fucking turn as the president and yell, "Get down, Mr. President," and tackle one of my fucking bodyguards.
Fucking QAnon would go crazy.
I know, it'd be the funniest shit.
QAnon would be like, "Oh, so the real president's a bodyguard. Interesting."
Except I'd also start playing it with all of my staff all of the time. Like, so I'd just be fucking walking down the street and do that shit. Just like, yes, I'm meeting with the secretary of whatever the fuck we have secretaries for. Fucking do that. And, and in national news today, the president dive tackled the secretary of education. Shouting, "Get down, Mr. President."
Despite the Secretary of Education being distinctly a female.
Mrs. Hillary Clinton was not happy with this decision by the president. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, Chris. All right.
Oh my god, that's going to be my major character thing for my next character, is just randomly yelling, "Get down, Mr. President," at perfectly normal times.
Get
like
down, Mr. Mayor, or get down, guard captain.
It's straight up going, well, yeah, probably that. But just like everything's going totally fine, and then just "Get down, Mr. President," and fucking tackle a motherfucker.
Sure, that could be a thing.
Oh my gosh, you're just a fucking old bodyguard for the mayor or something who now is like fucking has dementia.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you just
PTSD. Even better would be like not even all that old, just like fucking dude who was the bodyguard for a guy who really fucking liked messing with people, and as a result was constantly getting pranked. I feel like there are not enough pies being thrown. I was lied to by the Three Stooges. I was told to expect a lot more pies.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man? I was also led to believe that quicksand would be a lot more of a thing in my
Oh
life.
yeah. I used to have nightmares about quicksand, and then lo and behold, it's just not dangerous at all.
Bro,
Well, it's not a meaningful threat in fucking here.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I had a nightmare within a nightmare, and Matthew was talking, and I could hear him through the wall, so I could hear his entire conversation inside both layers of my nightmare.
So
And that
three
was
layers of nightmare.
yes. It was honestly psychotic.
What was I talking about?
You were talking to your mom and your dad about the graduate application.
Mm.
So I was just listening to that the entire time. Like,
so
okay.
while you were in your nightmare,
All right,
nightmares.
I am literally experiencing zombies eating my body for over an hour, and just listening to Matthew talk about graduate applications.
Which are the stuff?
If I wasn't sleeping, I would kill myself.
That's funny. Oh, I got to go shooting today.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lever guns are fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking cowboy shit is always the answer. I really like mine. That was the best bad decision I ever made.
Cool.
I literally just bought that on a whim. That's an expensive on a whim purchase, but not as expensive as some that Lindley have made.
No, I would guess not.
No, it's really honestly, my hobby is affordable. My hobbies are affordable compared to furry art, or compared to fursuits.
How many commissions has the dude had? Holy
He's
shit!
got $2,000 or $3,000 worth of art.
Jesus.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I think the amount of money I've spent on video games in my entire life hasn't added up to that. And I play way too much of those.
That's okay.
Alcohol, maybe. Alcohol,
Were it
maybe.
not for the fact. Wait, are you counting the fursuit as art or not?
It's an expenditure because of the hobby, so count it in.
Okay, so he's probably spent about $10,000 on art.
Holy shit.
Hold on, I need to take off my headphones real quick and just process that alone.
I mean, it's adorable. It's fluffy. Were it not for the fact that it is currently hotter than hell.
The first
no, just ambient.
Context
that I'll fill you in on later. Short answer is I actually legitimately probably don't process heat correctly. Yay, genetic.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, so it turns out there's an actual reason for that, but no one's going to write me the recommendation to see that particular specialist until I turn 50. Yeah, because I'm otherwise young and healthy. You're young and healthy. You don't need that kind of specialist. No, motherfucker, I do. I very definitely fucking do. But
I just skip the middleman and just go straight to the specialist that I know I need anyway.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I'm considering just saying fuck it and going to one
Do it.
and saying, look, man, I have $10,000 right here, right now. Let's fucking do this. I want to stop being miserable for half of the year.
Do it.
I'm fucking about to. The problem is finding one of the sons of bitches.
What's the specialist?
Rheumatologist. Yeah.
My friend had to go through finding a rheumatologist. It was pretty annoying.
Part of me kind of just wants to, anyway, but so were it not for the fact that it was hotter than hell, I would have been inclined to see just how fluffy the thing is, the fucking fursuit is, because shit looks really fucking fluffy, and fucking my brain just breaks when I see something that is the right degree of fluffy, and I'm just I gotta pick it up.
We have established this.
I Steve Irwin really hard.
Look at that bear over there! That thing's dangerous and can maul me to death! I'm gonna go give it a hug!
Yeah. Right there is an American grey wolf, Canis lupus. Its bite force could shear my femur clean in half. They're
Like,
really fucking angry if you back them into a corner. I'm gonna go pet it. I'm gonna go squish its face. He wants a hug. Fuck, dude. Although,
All right.
honestly, at the Wolf Park, I probably could have just walked into the fucking enclosures and been perfectly fine.
It depends on how hungry the wolves were that day.
No,
See-
like legit, wouldn't have mattered. I
See,
could have been fine.
That's why we sent Sarah with you.
I mean, yeah. Am I wrong, Sarah?
You're not. I don't think that's as big of as a deterrent as you expected. You know?
No, I don't think it is.
Like, if I
Meanwhile, Dominic is trying to find a way to cut a hole in the to get through it.
See, here's the thing. I think, you know, we hung out, and after hanging out for one day, Fenrir had like $200 less than he started the day with.
What
Oh,
did you
yeah.
do? Play him in poker?
No, actually, I can play blackjack pretty well.
I love blackjack.
We can talk about that day off of the stream, but
Off stream, yes.
yeah, that particular hobby has to stay off stream.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
certainly until I get disowned. After that, fuck it.
Oh, fuck.
I can't wait for you to get disowned. It'll be so much fun.
Oh my
Honestly,
God, that is a weird quote for
Can we-
me.
Can we go to Vegas
Can
that
we
weekend?
put that into
Holy
quotes?
shit. Yeah, can we go to Vegas that weekend?
You are welcome to put that on the
shit.
quotes page if you want. It's on stream.
I'm fucking putting that in quotes.
As a reminder, we're still live. I'm ready to go.
Hey,
I'm just
I
waiting
haven't
for you.
given any details.
I'm waiting for you guys to give me the word.
Go.
Yeah, when you get disowned, can we all go to Vegas?
Gamble on your birth certificate. Just give it to the person who wins.
I mean, shit, at that point, I'll probably just get my name changed, but part of that'll be beneficial to me because I'm sick of trying to get it spelled right.
Your last name?
Yeah,
It's not hard to spell.
you'd fucking think.
His last name is Smith. SMITCCCC.
No, you're missing the Z from Steve.
Ah, yes, sorry. ZCC.
It's pronounced
Schmidt.
SMZEVENITH.
It's spelled NINT.
Sorry for doxing you, Fenrir.
Yeah, if y'all could stop with that.
So he's stressed out. Someone's gonna get it right.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who knows it, I believe, and I'm not about to say it.
Oh no, I know it.
Oh, okay.
All of you know it. You've all
It's
seen
with
me
the Z.
fucking, use a credit card.
I'm not
Thank you.
staring
I'm
at your
not.
credit card number when we went to the liquor store.
That surprises me. Honestly, I mean, thank you, but I'm kind of surprised. You
Come
seem
on.
like you would have at least tried once to get like a 6 or a Miller, you know?
Hmm.
No.
See if you could maybe get me to get, to pick up,
Fuck
a
no.
6-pack.
Fuck no. I can fuel my own functional alcohol myself, thank you.
Semi-functional.
It's functional.
Anyhow, so the Platinum Order has had 3 days pass for them. A lot has been done. Lokar has been brought back from death. Additionally, one legendary item has been swapped for another, making Zil more powerful. Melvin has
Where the
died.
fuck is my notebook?
Melvin? More like Melvin.
My grandfather's name is Melvin. He goes by his middle name for obvious reasons.
Middle name of Melvin.
Yeah, Melvin, son of Melvin. Sorry, Matthew. Please continue your recap.
You guys wake up in the guild hall after a long night's rest. Alva, it is up to you at this point whether you want to return to the north. It would be your guess as to where the best location would be, but presumably the town where you left.
Right.
You should return to the north, though, because you're gonna.
We can bully
Where?
Lokar.
So wait. Okay, I was going to. Fuck. What was I gonna do?
Were you going to try and find Drakmir by flying? To try and
Well, I did that last night.
try on him.
Yeah. Fuck. I think me and like a bunch of other people were going to the north to try and
Yeah, so you're in Drummond right now.
persuade the king to stop fighting.
So do you want to go back north?
Services temporarily, but you should go back to the north, especially since we have Lokar on hand.
Yeah. Who all is going?
Just you.
I think just you. Unless
Probably
Drakmir
just
wants
you.
to come with, or you convince Drakmir to come with.
Where the fuck did I
Try
put
at least.
I can't find
Okay.
Kor's backstory. What the fuck?
Imagine having backstories.
There it is. I have Dot Ming's backstory.
Holy crap.
I think I have Peter's somewhere too.
Alright, so.
Okay, so I think I will go to the north to
Alright.
try and get the king on our side, but I don't remember exactly what the situation was. Like if we were still like accused of murder or whatever.
No, you are not.
Oh fuck, wait, I wrote all this down as notes on my desktop and I haven't set that up yet. Fuck.
Yeah, remember Evelyn's mother ended up clearing you guys of all charges? Do you not remember that?
Yeah, I do. It's just I needed reminding.
Yeah. That's the town where everyone's been in this entire time. That's why you guys were going to that same prison. And that's where Melvin was executed.
Yeah, like I had a ton of notes on this, on the whole like stuff that was going on there that
Mhm.
I
No, on your desktop. I got it.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll teleport to the north.
Okay.
Who all else is there currently, by the way?
Zill, Piledriver, Helena, Silver.
Okay.
And Chartreuse. Everyone's best friend.
Hey, so
Right, and we needed him.
Yes.
Oh damn it, we did need him. I was gonna say I can resolve that problem real fucking fast.
The
And wait,
Ethelheims.
we needed him because he was like related. He was like really close.
He's related to the ear of the king.
Ah,
Oh,
cut
right,
him off.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse is
Yeah.
annoying and terrible, but unfortunately,
Right.
he still has use before I.
Yep, the Ethelheims are a high-ranking family.
I will send him to Valhalla, you bastard.
Hey, no, he doesn't deserve Valhalla, and Valhalla has done nothing to deserve him being inflicted upon it. I mean, Jesus.
He's gonna
God
start
almighty, yeah, this guy is so insufferable.
He's the worst D&D NPC I've ever seen, ever.
I have done my job.
Dude
Yeah,
makes
you
the
know-
random children in Whiterun seem not annoying.
Awesome, I have done my job
So
then.
many mods have been installed for me to inflict death upon them. I mean, what? I didn't kill children in Skyrim.
No one's
Oh,
judging
who
you, it's a
didn't?
video
Actually-
game.
I never did, but that's only because I played on PS3, and you can't mod that shit very well.
Right. So
Yeah.
And
what
they're all
else?
essential NPCs, so you know.
So what else did Chartreuse know that like we needed him to like do other than just like get us in contact
Give
with
me a
the
bucket of salt,
king?
I can find out.
He knows that we're terrible adventurers. He has the moral high ground. His girlfriend would never do anything wrong, and I don't know, rainbows and sunshine. Oh, and that responsibility in politics is stupid.
I mean, in fairness, politics is really fucking stupid.
What he has for you,
And to be perfectly honest, if I could effectively live as someone's house cat, I would consider it.
what he has for you is the benefits of nepotism.
Yep.
Okay, so because he's like close to the king, we can get us in contact with him.
That's the idea.
Empires.
Bar could also
All right.
technically do the exact same thing if she wasn't traumatized. So
True.
And the
Bar would
whole
actually
noise
be
are gone.
better, but we're stuck with stupid Chartreuse because someone had to end
And
up
so-
getting PTSD.
Yeah, we had to do it because someone had to hide from the fact that he was still alive. Zill?
I know nothing
And
of what
so,
you speak.
did we have anything else to like, or were we gonna use anything else to like convince the King of the North other than just like, oh, we need to like team up due to the threats from the south, or did we
I
have anything
mean,
else?
it's a pretty good threat.
Well, yeah, but was that all, or was there something else that I don't have here?
That's up for you guys to debate.
I mean, that was kind of the game plan, just being like, "Yo, let's band together, bro."
That is true. Everything in this, a lot of things in this campaign can be driven down to because Zill fucked up.
Except for year one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Year one was its own thing.
Year one was Colgrim's fault, mostly.
Yes.
Wait, no.
Colgrim's not blameless.
It was mostly Noah's fault, not Colgrim.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do? Lokar is awake. Mason, first thing you're probably doing in the morning is teleporting back. Go ahead and roll your teleportation and tell me where you're trying to teleport to.
Is Shen's lab close enough?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go there. Does he have a teleport circle?
I
Yes,
don't.
you marked out the location,
What?
or at least you're very
You're
intimate
very
with it.
familiar.
Okay, we'll just go with that.
Yeah, because we freaked the fuck out of his assistant. Or specifically, I freaked the fuck out of his assistant.
I think just by virtue of being a kitsune, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sebas, right?
Yeah.
In Sebas.
Alright, so
I
very
don't remember
familiar. Go ahead and use teleportation.
Wait, this is the same name of the character from Overlord.
Yes.
That's probably where Josh got it from too.
Actually, no, that's not where he got it from. I know where he got it from. He got it from Black Butler. Speaking of,
He did.
Fenrir, did you watch the sub of
Fucking,
that?
We'll be
I was
right
gonna
back.
say I know quite a few subs, but fucking.
The sub
no,
of-
I didn't finish watching that.
It's so
because,
good,
you know-
though, right?
I mean, yeah.
Sorry,
the show-
let me rephrase. Did you end up finishing season 1 of that?
No, I didn't finish season 1. Dude, ever since I've been back, I have only recently gotten internet.
Yeah.
But you remember how much better season 1 was going than season 2.
Oh yeah, season 1 was going way the fuck better than season 2.
Yeah.
Like, season 2 was still pretty good because...
Season 2 doesn't even make fucking sense without season 1. It's one of those.
I mean, I don't know, I was able to more or less follow it. It just seemed weird.
It makes a lot more sense in the context.
Yeah. Also, I cannot watch anime with you because you just sit there and, like, you're explaining the entire fucking show as I'm trying to watch.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Jesus Christ,
Thank
dude.
you, King. Thank you, King. Thank you.
I don't know, when you that was funny. Whoever did that, thank you. I will buy you a beer.
Who did the Cowboy Bebop sound?
Also, that was an
It does.
amazing anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Ethan, right?
That's my mom texting me.
Oh,
It
That's-
was perfect
that's-
fucking time.
go eat your dinner. You fucking earned it.
That's
God
hilarious.
damn, dude.
Oh,
Look, I know how to shut up, but Noah, you made it clear that you preferred my explanations.
I honestly just zone out whenever you're talking because I'm trying to read and listen to you and try to pretend to be sober. So
You told me you preferred it, so
I said I didn't mind it. I don't think I ever said preferred it. Especially Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is just too much. Like, I get that you're really excited about the whole, like, fuck, what's it called? The ciphers and, like, the
Yeah.
ARG and, like, all the hidden knowledge. But it's like, at the same time, it's been solved 5 years ago. I couldn't give a fuck.
no, fair enough.
I've watched a Game Theory film theory video before. I'm aware of.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Stuff.
With Gravity Falls, it was a little bit different because it was one of my first rewatches in years, and I was having a lot of fun with it myself, so I just couldn't keep
Oh, yeah,
myself
the
quiet.
Game of Thrones prequel
Yeah.
comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. I'm looking
Fuck.
forward to that.
Pull up coffee cups in the shop.
I still need to watch Hard Knocks, and I still need to watch
All right,
Stranger
so
Things. Fuck.
So-
Okay. So
here we are.
Interminalist.
I rolled. You had no issue teleporting to that location on day 4. Speaking of, 56 days remain. Alva,
It's
we
more
will
like
deal with
56,
you.
20.
We will deal with you when we come back to the Platinum Order in
like next week?
Eisenvallen?
or
When we come back to the group in Eisenvallen.
okay.
How old is the Chen's last place? Eisenvallen was
Or
the
shoot-
place
shoot.
burned down.
No, I was thinking of
Winterhaven.
I mixed up Frigolek with Eisenvallen.
Yeah.
Winterhold.
Frigolek is the kingdom.
Yep.
Wait, is that the official name of the North
Yeah.
Kingdom? Okay.
King in the North.
Frigolek is the official name of the kingdom. Ignace is
Right,
the
Rob Stark.
Ignace is the name of the Eastern Kingdom.
Maybe a map, like an updated map. That would be so nice.
Yeah.
With all the cities and
No,
shit.
I can get that for you guys next week.
Oh yeah,
That'd
with
be
all the
really
cities we've
helpful.
been to on it and stuff. Actually,
Yeah.
that would
Yeah, I could work on that.
Can
Thank
we
you so
please
much.
get
It doesn't
more
have to be
actual
anything nice,
maps
just map.
for stuff? Like, I like maps. I'm a fucking hobbit.
If you want to see
I
the
love
fucking notes I have and try and sparse through whichever ones are cities, man.
Yeah, we'll be like, it's historians, right? Just reading through all these ancient documents, trying to construct.
Someone should have
Ancient
been a lore
documents,
bard.
the scribblings of drunk Noah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, they might as well be a different fucking language.
Mhm.
I
See, the
assume.
problem,
I haven't
the,
ever seen his notes.
the problem is that's a real fucking thing. Like I read this in like psychology, but like apparently your brain remembers things better if it's in the same physical location and the same like chemical happenstance. So like chemically, my brain remembers certain things a lot better.
Basically, if you learn something,
You're
when
making
drunk,
an excuse to drink more. Shut the fuck up, Noah.
No, like I know my
So-
way around campus naturally way better when I'm drunk
Fun
because I've had
fact,
to walk places.
and only vaguely related. The human sense of smell is actually way better than anyone ever realizes. The problem is we never use it, or we rarely use it directly. It's mostly indirect.
Yeah.
So it's really well attached to memory. So that's kind of why that whole like that scene in Ratatouille makes sense to like everyone who watches it, where the fucking food critic smells the thing and then immediately is teleported back to his childhood.
That
That's an
makes
actual fucking
sense,
thing.
actually, because like a while
Yeah.
back, like whenever I smell incense, a particular kind of incense, I'm just teleported back to my grandparents' house
My cold
in Chicago.
different places definitely smell different. Yeah.
I mean, well, right, but not even like different places smell different. It's weirdly, it winds up being a really beneficial survival trait. Or
Yeah, smell is
whatever
very closely tied to memory for whatever reason.
yeah, And so that's a big part of why basically anywhere that I live, I am nearly fucking constantly burning incense. Is to kind of be able to have it be somewhere that I can go and be fucking safe. It is my den, you know?
Yeah. Anyhow, where were we? Ah, yes, Platinum Order. What are you guys doing?
Ah!
You guys wake up. Lokar's alive.
Neat.
Alright, so I guess it's me, Fenrir, Lily, and...
Drakmar.
Drakmar, but Drakmar's AFK. And Chen.
Chen's AFK, not
Chen.
Drakmar.
Chen is AFK.
Oh, I thought Drakmar left to go find shit.
He's in town. He came back that night.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. I guess...
Oh shit.
There is something that you haven't informed the rest of the party, Tears.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get kind of the rest of the party here and go find Lokar. Because this seems related. This seems important for him to know.
Alright. That's definitely, you could definitely go do that. Lokar seems a bit busy trying to when you find Lokar, he's conversing with Ziva, seemingly conversing, and as best you can tell, trying to catch up on what all he missed.
Yeah, this is kind of a big fucking thing that you missed. This maybe yeah, this is gonna fucking matter. I think, assuming that you know what I am well enough to be aware of the situation.
I'm not entirely familiar with what you are. I think we discussed this when we first met.
It's been a while, and there's been some trauma in the interim. So yeah.
Congratulations on the new guild hall, by the way. That's something that was definitely needed in this town.
Yeah,
I think there's probably more bad news, is what Tears is alluding to. But thank you,
Lily. I'm assuming you were not here because Tears seemingly seemed to imply she was going on her own.
Oh, I thought.
No, I specifically said I was going to go grab everyone and Lokar, so I only have to tell the story once.
Oh, so you brought everyone with you to Lokar?
Yeah.
Okay, misinterpreted. Thought that everyone was waiting at the guild hall.
Nope. Although, fair enough. Yeah. So, about that. Mom, who is, well, a bunch of my younger, I'm gonna go with, for your purposes, younger sisters are in decidedly not good health right now. They're kind of dying. We're not really sure why. Mom's in really bad state too. She hasn't even unelfed the world in a while, which is kind of a fucking problem. Like, longer than you would expect. And oh wait, I guess you wouldn't really be aware of that. Anyway, my entire race is probably gonna stop being for a while. But one of my sisters a few of my sisters kind of fully ceased to exist, soul and all, and they were, as far as I can guess, because I'm kind of limited on the information here. They were kind of near your old whatever the hell friend, fucking Alan. So if you could kind of explain what the hell's going on, because well, I suppose that the world could probably go on without us. I'd kind of like to continue to be in the world, or even if I have to die to, still have a soul somewhere so that I can still do Fox things. I'm kind of fond of doing that. And Mom's kind of nice. She's even warming up to elves. I used to do being an elf things. So, I'm a little bit shaken right now.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit at a loss here. As best Ziva has informed me, Ebor, not Alan, Ebor, has issued a proclamation that the world is to end in 60 days. And that was 4 days ago?
Yeah. And I'm kind of concerned that whatever he's doing kind of has a, relation to what's going on back home for me.
And Tears mentioned as well that it happens with the winter solstice.
The
Yeah.
lineup of the day would be around the winter solstice, yes. However, as things are right now, it's unlikely that he should have any impact on the planes at large.
Great, so just kill all of us.
Did he know about Chen before the situation happened? Because that could help maybe with the whole explanation towards the plane upheaval. Okay, am I, given that I'm currently the resident nerd here, Lokar, have we discussed the stability of the planes before?
No.
Okay, so
In
fun
fact, I
fact while
don't
you were
believe
gone.
we've met before.
Probably not. Well, skip the introduction because while you were on vacation, the planes all almost collapsed.
Pardon?
Because of instability. Okay. Have you ever used a fireball spell on an egg?
You see him mulling over something.
It's not really my
No.
area of yeah, it's not really my area of scientific expertise. Our resident plane expert is currently indisposed, but basically, we managed to get things more stable. But um, while you were gone, the planes almost exploded like a bunch of gunpowder loaded into a metal tube. Um, from my understanding, so it is very possible that Ebor's actions on this plane could be affecting others due to the generic instability on all the planes.
That shouldn't be possible. This part of the material plane is sealed off.
Well, there's
Unless the
weird.
seal has begun to weaken somehow, which it shouldn't.
I can't say to that specifically. There's very complex logistics going on and like magical effects here. And again, it's not really my area of expertise, but from my understanding, the planes in general are sort of having issues. You'd have to talk to Chen more about the specifics of that, but it is potentially feasible that the seal itself weakened, or there is some sort of interaction that was not considered initially due to the instability of the planes that's causing issues with this whole situation.
The planes are eternal. Their energy is a constant flow. There shouldn't be instability in the planes. Never should be.
Well, don't shoot the messenger here, but we saw things. Specifically, Drogmir did visit one of the very high up
I'm
planes and
telling
saw
you,
it.
what you're seeing is impossible. It can't happen.
Well, I respect your science knowledge and your wisdom and authority and all that, but currently, based on the data set that we're seeing and the current issues we're facing and many different sources, we are seeing instability in the planes. So, unfortunately, there might have to be a change of theory there a little bit from maybe both our perspectives to try to come up with a definite conclusion there. Shit's fucked, okay?
My concern at the moment is dealing with Ebor and avoiding the elimination of all life on this plane.
Yeah,
That is a very
that'd be
valid
great. Do you
concern.
just have a secret army somewhere that we could maybe use?
No.
Yet.
Do you have a secret phylactery locating device that we could use?
No.
And
Yeah, because
I mean,
the gods that
wouldn't
I usually interact with kinda can't do too much right now. One of them is kinda in the process of dealing with all of her children dying, And the other one, I actually don't really know the details, but she seemed pretty fucking busy too.
All right.
I can offer my aid, but how far that goes remains to be seen, given
This
the events of last time. I'm not sure
this
how good
sounds
that will be.
this sounds jaded as but it seems like the gods are enveloped in hopeless bureaucracy in the different planes. Like, couldn't you contact the tall guy that was there before I came in? See if he knows anything about the plane splitting? The one the church is obsessed about.
I guess
Or
I
Lockhart.
could.
I mean, fuck. He could probably give a better answer because he's in one of those planes. Granted, he's dead, but it seems like he's a type of asshole that won't let shit go.
You mean Colgrim, I take it?
Yeah, if that's his name.
Yeah,
You said
but
Lokar there. I am Lokar.
he meant Colgrim. He's new. It's been a very long few days trying to get you back, and we've experienced a lot of grief during the intermittent months you were gone. So
I heard about his passing. It was... I'm sorry, I couldn't help.
it Lokar, at this point it's okay, and right now, I told Zildis we're focused on a productive mindset here, where we're dealing with the issues one at a time and not dealing with the internalized emotional trauma that will take years of therapy to deal with.
Tears slowly rocking back and forth, kind of on the edge of freaking out and just sobbing in the background.
Actionable items. We're all focused on actionable items.
All right.
So
So
actionable item number 1. Why don't we all give a quick introduction to Lokar so he knows who the new people are, and then see if we can help in any way to prevent the complete and utter destruction of everything we love and know. Sound good?
That sounds like a wonderful plan.
Actionable items, everybody! Actionable items. It's fine. Okay, Core. And we don't have to roleplay these quick intros, but
No, you could do it.
okay.
all right.
Core.
I'm Core. So essentially, long story short, accidentally performed a blood rite on myself and turned myself into a blood hunter. Don't know what that is. I'm trying to figure that fucking out. Come from a family of treasure hunters, relic hunters, or archaeologists, whatever you call us. Basically, an untapped source of knowledge in the South. And I desperately want to kill Ybor and or find my parents. Or my brother.
Right. That I might be able to aid with, depending on the way things progress.
Okay. Let's see. Chen is currently sleeping, but Chen is our resident planes expert. He's an elf from the north, and he's really good at understanding the overall structure of the planes. He does research. It's actually how we got Pile Driver back from Bitopia.
Pile Driver's made a return.
Oh, yes. Pile Driver returned from Bitopia. Zill returned, and from the 9th layer of hell.
Zill went to hell? I'm
Are
sorry.
you surprised?
I'm sorry, but my last memory was seeing some of you teleport away and being left with Zill and Pile Driver left to die.
Well, there was a wish spell to deal with that situation that went horribly wrong. And Zill ended up in the 9th layer of hell, Pile Driver ended up in Bitopia, and Drakmir ended up in, oh god, I forget the name of that plane. But it's the really fancy one that connects everything together, the ring one. You know. The one at the very top of the shower drain is what I remember.
Shower drain?
Oh, well, the way Chen describes it is that it's sort of like a shower in terms of the energy that flows. So the one at the very top near the shower head is, oh, you don't know what a shower is. That's a northern invention. Okay, so imagine a bucket filled with water that is poured down. It's the one closest to the bucket.
Are you referring to the City of Doors?
Potentially.
Hmm.
Is it sort of shaped like a giant ring in the sky?
There are many interpretations. It's been long since I ever visited there. My memory is faint, so perhaps.
Oh, well, Drakmir visited and watched it almost crumble completely.
That doesn't sound right.
Well,
Why are you guys leaving Lily alone with this? Hang on.
Oh, well, Drakmir doesn't want to speak up about what he saw.
yeah, can we take a quick, 30
Helena's
seconds break?
not
I need
there.
to use the restroom real quick.
Jesus. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
And then it was Drakmir and Lokar.
Of course.
Hello, little dragon. Hello, big dragon.
How many ways can you spell the
Green.
Nile? I know Lokar and Ornf are 2 ways that you can spell the Nile. But
I saw a bird. It was pretty. Okay, kids.
Denile.
okay, that's the third way.
Nile.
4. Big ass dragon. 5.
Sorry, are you saying Lokar's denying something?
I'm saying he's in denial. Oh no. The planes couldn't possibly break apart. That's impossible. How could they? The planes are
What?
perfect.
No!
They're perfect just the way they are.
If you loved it, you should have put a ring on it. It's called the ethereal net. Wait, what? Also, yes, I've been taking shots into cleric shot glass.
Okay, I am back. Give me one sec. Okay, to look in my notes and see if I can give him an actual answer.
I just have a drawing because Core didn't have the headband of intellect back then, so I had no point to actually write down what all the. Actually, no. The drawing came from when Colgrim was notes, so I actually have no information. Cap.
Yeah. Okay. Back to.
Sorry, I don't think you introduced yourself.
Oh yes, I forgot to go. Okay. My name is Lily. I'm Andromeda's intern, but I'm currently interning with the Platinum Order for a rotation to try to build up my work experience. And get the unfortunate stuff out of the way first. My family has made a generational long deal with Asmodeus for safety, and I learned artificery from Ebor, so those are unfortunate situations.
Alan's textbook.
Alan's textbook. Yeah. I happen to really like frogs. You like frogs? I have tiny little frogs I like to give out to friends. If you want to be frog friends, I tee them up.
Frogs are cute at times.
Oh,
Are frogs genetic?
not necessarily.
Frogs do pass their genes to one another, as do all
No,
creatures.
like liking frogs genetic.
Oh no,
Because Tiamat, anyways.
No, my brother was not very happy when I gave him a frog once. Again, it was in his hair, but bygones be bygones. Anyway, in that case, I'll show you all my frogs later, including Tiffany. Tiffany's great, but yeah, no, I'm Lily. I'm a resident artificer. I specialize in fire or ice, depending on the situation. And yeah,
A pleasure.
I caused Zil pain once with fire.
Impressive.
Ah.
But I guess the moral of the story is that we're kind of fucked, from my understanding, right, Cor?
Yeah. I'm new-ist,
Not
obviously,
entirely. All
and
we need to do is acquire Lokar's phylactery. I did it again. All we need to do is
Lokar has a phylactery.
all we need to do is acquire Ebor's phylactery and be rid of him, and then the rest should be dealt with.
I mean, considering I've read some of his writings, I don't necessarily think it'll be that easy, given the depth of knowledge he poses towards artificery and magic, and God knows what.
he also brought us a chair in our guild hall.
Oh yes,
Housewarming present.
that was quite unfortunate.
And tried to ally with us to defeat the North.
Perhaps he thinks you a threat?
No, I think he sees us as a tool. And he preferred to have as many tools in his toolbox as he can.
Wait, would Ebor be able to teleport to the chair?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's suspicious, actually.
It is an object he's.
But I think we realized that like right after it happened. So
No, we didn't. We just.
We did not.
I
We still
actually,
have the
I
chair.
thought we had a conversation about it. Like, oh,
Noah
yeah, just
does.
teleport.
Noah does, but
spell,
he's
though, that prevents undead from being on. We did sanctuary or something where undead can't walk on our.
No, actually, we didn't do Sanctuary because
Did.
I was really fucking hoping for the Soul Eater ending where he actually it turns out that he's not a complete fucking asshole and that the North started it. But, yeah. Mostly because of historical shit of the North going out of its way to fuck over Kitsune and kill Kitsune. So, really hoping that the enemy of my enemy,
So basically that is what some of the big things you've missed, along with the threat that he just did, which I assumed you got filled in on.
Yes, I did.
So
okay. As for the other group, right now we have Zil, Piledriver, Helena, all of it just teleported there, and Piledriver. They're working on. They have the nephew of the King's Ear, and they're going to leverage what just happened with the King's Ear to get an audience of the King because bureaucracy is fucking hell. And then we were going to revive you if we found diamonds. Thankfully, Alva decided to sacrifice the components that he wanted to cast the gate spell to bring you back. And now we're going to go look for the phylactery and or any other information that may help kill him. And I selfishly want to find my family, but it is what it is.
I should be able to hopefully help with your family, but seeking out the phylactery may be dangerous. On your own, rather.
well, we don't have much time to do so.
No.
Yep.
Only 56 days.
So we have been sort of workshopping this plan, given the fact that we've worked on it for 3 days. But well, we can bring back Lokar. That's been done on the list. I can check that off. But we were coming here to Drumbin to do some research, secure info, and potentially start to work on alliances with the cultists in the area to try to maybe get additional forces. So
Goliath only has so many men.
yeah.
That's a good plan.
That is the current sort of plan here. I also need to take a detour on my own at some undisclosed time to a specific location, but we'll deal
Is
with
now
it.
really the hot time to keep secrets?
Well, okay. It's an undisclosed location, not for my sake, but for yours. It weird bullshit Asmodeus magic. You're not really allowed to know where it is. Um, but no, I need to check on my family and make sure they're doing okay, because Lord knows they're special.
And for the record, I know you may not trust this, but Lily and I decided to fight somebody by ourselves as actively trying to summon Asmodeus, and we got captured, we survived, we lost, but now I know not to be as trigger happy.
Oh, should I tell him about the Zill stuff?
Is there new Zill stuff? I thought Zill's over.
Well, the Zill stuff related to Asmodeus in terms of how he got out of hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
You said no secrets, right, Lokar?
He just looks at you with a bit of a cold gaze, just sort of waiting for you to continue.
Well, Zill has to collect 100 humanoid souls in 100 days, or he gets sent back to hell.
And he agreed to it.
He didn't have much choice. He's in the 9th circle of hell, and no way out. There wasn't anything any of us could do, and honestly, considering the deal he got, it could have gone a lot worse, given my known dealings with Asmodeus. He got reasonably lucky.
Well, he'll
But
have
it
to
is
repent then, won't he?
Uh,
Once the deal
Damn,
is
what's with all
done.
this repentance?
It's almost like the majority of people are decent and good
I
We could change
disagree.
that.
yeah,
in my
most
setting.
of them are lawful neutral at best.
Well,
Let me rephrase. The majority of people are decent,
yeah.
not necessarily good.
No. I
It-
can't necessarily even believe that.
In my setting.
I'm too much of a cynic.
Lawful neutral at best. I maintain my stance.
That's why I said decent.
Just so you are aware, though, Lokar, I did technically learn artificery from when he was still Alan, accidentally, through a textbook.
I'm not one to be shunning knowledge, especially from, let's just say, undesirable sources, without calling myself quite the large hypocrite.
Okay. Well, that's literally all the secrets that I've tried to keep over the past few months because I thought I would have some shred of privacy and decency on this team, but that has since disappeared a long time ago. Especially the pride and self-worth part of that. That's taken a hit through this whole journey. Boy, oh boy,
You're
dealing with ill.
Lily.
Yeah.
You kept me alive.
I
For
did.
that.
Uh-huh.
If anyone should have no self-worth, it's fucking me. And I don't, but still.
We've had a rough few weeks, haven't we? It's
Yeah.
right. So
So Lokar, I guess actionable questions that we can actionable questions.
Action items. Phylactery. What do we do to find it?
So I literally know nothing about the blood magic that's making me able to do shit. About the order, I just happened upon a situation and accidentally did it. Right? So is there any chance that these blood hunters, however long ago, would have had just a clue about a phylactery or anything like that? If you need the exact right, it's literally written on my skin, branded on tattoos.
Entirely
Ancient common.
He takes a moment to read, and he says,
Do you want me to tell you what it is again or not?
Sure, go ahead.
Ha! I opened my backstory for a reason. Yeah. By the rights passed on to us by greater scholars, greater warriors, and greater people, may we possess the
Hello.
power of life. Welcome back, Ethan. Possess the power of life to defeat death. May we touch into our life force so we may end the foul reach of Ebor Dez, King of Decay, and any who may follow him in the past, present, and future. May we harness our life force to destroy the perversion of it. May we draw our own blood to protect the innocent and root out all evils. May we pass this burden onto only those who are willing, for this is our burden to bear, which is a great hypocrisy because Core did it on accident.
What happened here?
I'm reading the Blood Oath that I accidentally signed to
Oh,
Lokar.
I
Nice.
see. Well, I can't really garner much from just an oath you committed yourself to. However, if I were to guess, it's not unreasonable as a starting point.
Starting point actually. I unsheathed my flame. My sword came from there. I've been on enough adventures of Alvo to where I know where if we teleport to things, items help. This sword is from that location. Granted, it's surrounded by fucking zombies and skeletons, but still. I sheathe my sword back in.
I also require the aid of teleportation at some point later.
I don't need teleportation, but travel time, days. We need every advantage we can get.
Yes.
We're talking to Lokar, Ethan.
yep.
So, if you don't recommend us going to look for the phylactery, besides aligning with the cultist, what else should
Well,
we
I
do?
recommend looking to the phylactery, but not on your own.
Define on your own.
I recommend not going to the south more than you need to.
Okay, if on your own is the three of us, define not on your own.
As a group, as a collective. Be smart about it. Have every advantage at your disposal.
We still need to find clues. We can't just wait for them to trudge through the fucking trenches of bureaucracy for 30 days
Agreed.
and not do anything.
Agreed. What I plan on doing in these next several days is communing with Celestina and Vezra, getting their armies ready to bear.
I did seem to question why you were not communicative at points.
Say again? I couldn't quite hear that.
They were wondering why you weren't talking.
Why you weren't communicative at points.
I'm sure they will, and I'll provide them an explanation in due time. However, they don't need to concern with myself with my death. The last thing we need is them to be fearful of Ebor. We need them to be ready and confident.
Them you were on vacation.
I'll tell them I was seeking methods to fight him. That should serve us well.
Well,
Sarah, could
do
you
you
please
have
put
any-
your mic closer? I have you on 179%, and you're still quiet to me.
how's this?
Better?
Imagine not being on 200.
Sorry, guys. This won't be a problem because I'm gonna come in person after this week. But
Yeah.
my fucking mic is shit. Anyway, I'm just gonna speak a little louder and do a little less of the voice so it's easier to transmit.
Fair enough.
TLDR, do you have any cool research books that we didn't previously have access to that we could look at for the phylactery, or point us in the right direction?
You have access to my library.
Cool. So his mage dimension, where all of his cool shit was, we don't have access to that.
He sort of seems to imply that he'll bring any books he thinks would be applicable to his library, so that way you have access to them.
Okie dokie. In that case, Core, do you want to take care of researching or allying with the Colts?
The cult doesn't know either of us.
No, they do
Fuck.
not, but they do probably know Drachmir, which means we might have to take him.
You'd be better at researching. I'll go to the cult. I'll see what I can do.
I steal Chen and we research together?
Yeah. I might need Fenrir. Actually, no.
What?
I might
So
need
what do you
Tears. Do you want to help Lily with researching, or do you want to go talk to the cult?
I
Tears should go talk to
mean,
the Colts. They already have an understanding of complex religious structures in the region based on their own preferences, so that might help smooth things out.
I don't know whether to be insulted or not, but thank you, I think.
I hate religion enough already. Fuck it. Why not?
How about we meet back here in a week and see if we've made any progress while staying in constant communication in case anything happens?
In a week. Okay. Is that the plan? You guys are doing a downtime week?
I
I
guess.
believe so. I don't see any other good options.
Unless
And
you
I
want to
think-
hit a quick gamble and see if we can just like pop in to where the store is via Lokar teleport. See if we can find
I
anything
also
else.
do a local
But
teleport at some point?
Yes, he
And then
can do that.
Yeah, cool.
The fuck? Who just joined?
Ethan, his Discord crashed, so he had to rejoin.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
I think
didn't
we're
hear
doing
the
a week of
disconnect sound.
downtime plus 2
Alright.
low-card teleports is what's on the menu.
Okay.
Are you guys hearing me?
Yes, we hear
Yes,
you.
we
That
are
will
now.
put you at day 10.
And also looking at the other part of the party for a while.
Yes, that will put you at day 10. I want confirmation from everyone that this is what you want, because I'm being very specific on days. There's no going back once you commit a day.
I mean, that does seem like a lot of time to spend, like, not doing anything else.
It's to find the phylactery, though, and to ally with the cult, which are both big action items.
They
we need to
are.
do.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay.
That's the reason we split the party, because it's not like we're not going to make progress towards allying with the North, because you guys will be doing that simultaneously.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
know it's
sorry,
a
I
lot
just
of
thought
time.
there would be like a lot of downtime or something.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of time, but
That will
there
pu-
isn't anything else we can do because we
I
have
want
no
to hear
choice.
committal.
I say we should do it.
That's Sarah. That's
yeah, I'm
that's
down.
Core.
I
Chen
endorse.
is absent, so I'm gonna have to say his vote is abstaining, and he will have to deal with the consequences of it. But that is 6 days. 10 days remain. Now, before we go through the results, I'm going to wait on that. We will see your results at the end of the 10 days.
Uh,
The
What
reason
did you
why
guys decide to
the
do?
reason why is I don't want your decisions to influence the other group. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. But you are committing 10 days. Or sorry, you are committed to starting on day 10. As for the other group, you guys quickly meet up with Alva, who makes his way back to the north after having used. Yes, Lily, that happens. And I'm gonna be kind and say that happens on day 4.
Thank you.
Anyhow, is there anything else you want to do in town before you start your downtime? Any other visitations? Any more people you want to check in on?
Nope.
Who? Us up north or them?
Down south.
Wait, they're
No.
in the south?
No,
In Drumbin.
Okay, Fair, sorry.
You can check in on Andromeda and Blue if you want. We can make this on your day 4. Do you want to turn on your mic and actually talk?
Oh, are we doing it now?
Yes, we'll do it live.
Oh, I thought you guys were gonna switch over to the other people and then come back to us. Okay. My mic was on that whole time.
Yeah, we'll do it
I
right
was
now.
just a dumbass. Okay, cool. Can we do the teleport stuff first then in the order of events? 'Cause
Sure.
I want to bring back cookies to Andromeda and Blue.
Sure.
Cool.
Just
all right, cool.
okay. So you
You want to
go.
go first?
You teleport to your location. What is there a specific thing you're looking for, or is it just saying hi, cookies, whatever? Or are there more specific things you want to do?
Well, I want to make sure they're going to be okay given the whole in 60 days the world is going to blow up thing.
Your family seems very much convinced that Azeroth, not Azeroth, I'm mixing up my deities now. Asmodeus will protect them.
Okay. Huh.
After all, he ensured we would have this land that would be safe for us for ad infinitum.
If it's surrounded by zombies, though, at all sides, that would make things quite difficult, though.
We have everything we need, and Asmodeus will protect us.
Just, well, I was actually wondering if I could ask for potentially a huge favor from all of you.
Yes?
So you guys are all warlocks of some level, correct?
Yes.
I was wondering if you guys could potentially leave the bubble and help me with a few things.
We only leave the bubble for our walk amongst the plane before we return.
I know that, but desperate times and untoward circumstances, you guys are all very powerful magic users. It would be incredibly helpful to have your help right now with some logistics stuff with the war.
Well, you know how this works. If you want something, you need to make a deal.
Okay.
Deals are what make the world go round.
They are. How big of a deal does it need to be to get you guys to agree?
It's our entire livelihood. You know this.
I do. Oh, gods. Okay.
And in the process, you're potentially causing us to shun our patron.
Yes, I am aware of this. I'm going to regret this decision later, aren't I?
Depends.
I will offer 1 year where every single week I go to church and pray to Asmodeus and go along with all the hoopla with you guys. An entire year where I'm not resistant at all and I do whatever rituals you guys see fit.
Honey, your mother speaks up. You know that's not how this works.
No, I know. I'm just. All right.
Trying to be shrewd with us is trying to bet against the house. It's never gonna work.
I know that, but I'm trying to get away with it. All right. I will make a deal with Asmodeus if you do this. Okay?
And you know that's not how it works either. We're not the one who offers the deal.
I will reach out to make said deal with Asmodeus.
But that doesn't do anything for us. We
Okay,
would
do you want-
be proud of you. We would be extremely proud of you if you did that. We would be so excited if you did. And especially if Asmodeus agreed. But Lily, you heard the voice. Everyone heard the voice. After that happened, we heard another. Asmodeus assured us that if we stayed in the bubble, we would be safe.
You spoke with Asmodeus after this happened?
Less spoke, more listened.
And what did he say?
Exactly as I said, if we stayed in the bubble, we would be safe. He reaffirmed his promise.
That's it.
That's it.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Asmodeus doesn't seem the type like he makes house calls just to remind you that you're going to be safe. There's usually always a caveat. Fine. What would entice you in terms of this potential deal?
I don't know.
Because in terms of gold, magic items, I have those things, but I know you're not interested.
What is it you want from us? We need time to consider. But at least
What I want truly is something that I would never get from you guys, which is your complete support in the war. But I know none of you would ever go to the front line. However, I could settle with a...
And your father quickly puts a hand over his mouth and to try and cover his tracks just sort of goes to stroking his chin.
What was that? Dad, come on. Don't bet against the house, like you said.
We don't want you to die, Lily. Why not?
Completely
why not stay here in the bubble with us? You'll be safe.
Well,
you don't have to deal with all that. You had plenty of time for your plane walk. Maybe it's time you come home.
Okay, I have a deal for you. It's a pretty juicy one. Mom, Dad, look, I love you both, but here's the current situation. You can either get a letter from some person in 6 months saying I died on the battlefield, or you can come with me and
Your mic is cutting out horribly.
It really
Start
is.
again.
This. Is this any better?
Yes, much.
Okay. Stupid ass bullshit. Here's my counter offer. You either get a letter from 6 months saying that I died on the battlefield, or you come and join me. You don't even have to be on the front lines, and in fact, I won't join the front lines unless the midst of the fighting, unless completely and absolutely necessary. But if you don't come with me, I'm going to go charging into battle and get myself killed.
Your father seems to mull over this for a while.
How's the life of your daughter as a bargaining chip? There are people who need me, and there's people who need us. And I know we don't typically do this, but even for a few,
Here's what Lily doesn't see as she continues to ramble and rant and try and push her father to aiding them. What Lily doesn't see, because she's so zoned in on trying to convince him, is that she clearly doesn't need to. He's already convinced. But she keeps going anyway, keeps pushing, making it clear that she's going to fight no matter what, and she wants their support. And being your father and being your mother, they want to be there for you and help you however you can, even at the risk of everything. They're going to fight. But there is a bit of worry plainly obvious on their face as your father on their faces as your father says, "Very well. We will be there when you need us."
Lily, with tears in her eyes, runs over and gives them both a bear hug and starts crying profusely, just emotionally drained after this whole situation because she just needed to know that she'd have support in this moment.
We're family. We're not going to leave you to die.
No, but like, I can't watch the people that I care for die, Dad. I can't leave them to die while we sit in this damn hole. I met so many people, and it's a beautiful world out there, and I don't want to just watch it all while we stay in our corner. And thank you. Is there any way I can get in touch with you guys while I'm on the road? Quickly?
No, but we'll be watching.
Okay.
I need to make another deal.
Make me a promise, though.
I already have. I can't make any more. Not right now.
If it looks to be
as you don't get another word in as your father leaves the room, to a room you're well familiar with. It's a room set up for rituals for contacting with Asmodeus. And he locks the door.
Well, I suppose that's my cue to leave then, huh?
Stay safe.
You too.
As much as we can be. We'll be watching you.
Love you.
We'll be there in the moment most dire.
Sounds good.
So, the Platinum Order has successfully recruited the Warlocks of Asmodeus.
There's like 8 of them, and they're all like level 10 and above, I think.
Yeah, roughly.
This is probably gonna make Lily's epilogue suck, but I couldn't just sit by while I had 8 warlocks or whatever in my backstory who were all beefy as fuck and not do anything, you know?
Yeah, no. You made your choice. Actions will always have consequences, good and bad. We will see where this lies.
Oh no, this is gonna suck, but I'm taking a plate of cookies to Andromeda, I'm checking in on them.
Alright. We will deal with that in a bit.
We're doing course thing, or moving on to the other people?
We'll deal with the core interaction with the cults on starting on day 5.
The teleport.
What?
The sword.
The sword?
I mean, that was a shot in the dark to see if we could find anything else. It probably won't work.
You can ask him, but it's just a flame tongue. The odds of it having specific lore.
Yeah, I had in my backstory. I had it written that that the oath was also on the blade inscribed.
Okay. Well,
so
the rest of you are up north. What do you guys want to do? Assumedly, you want to go to Corin O'Gear, yes?
To who?
The northern capital, Corin O'Gear.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Is there any other preparations you want to do before teleportation?
Are we going to see? Are we all going to see the king right now?
You will not be able to see the king immediately. That is basically infeasible. You've never even met the throne room, and teleportation is going to be difficult without a teleportation circle.
So where's Chartreuse? Can we get him to like, I don't know, let us use a teleport circle or something?
I don't know about teleportation circles up there. I didn't really study that. It was more economics and pulling strings and how to get your way.
Well, how far away is it?
It's like a week's journey.
A week, huh? Well, we don't have that time.
Yeah, though,
Do you have anything? Do you have any objects from the capital that we could use to teleport there?
I haven't been in the capital in years, but maybe Lady Urmander has some advice.
Is she, or wait, Matt, is she the, like one of his relatives?
Lady
That we-
Urmander is, as you would recall, the mother of Evelyn Urmander and the wife of Mayor Urmander, the new mayor.
So she's the, is she the new mayor or is she the,
She is the new mayor.
because the current mayor died?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Don't question how that works. I haven't quite decided what form of government this city does.
All right. Fair enough. So I guess the party's gonna go, talk to her and ask if she knows about any teleportation circles in the capital.
I'm going to keep most of this brief because it's 11 p.m. That's why I'm kind of shorthanding this and not role-playing it out intensively.
Are we gonna do the negotiation next week?
Probably, yes.
Okay.
We're shorthanding this, and I've got a bit of a cliffhanger to come up on. Lady Urmander, over the course of the day, is able to... It takes time. It takes pretty much the rest of the day, rest of your fourth day. But she is able to find a teleportation sigil that will leave you, if it's still intact, in Corin Ogier. You'll have to find your own lodgings there. And she gives you a letter of introduction as well, at saying that, yes, this is the Platinum Order. But from there, you'll be mostly on your own. But it's better than going in blind with nothing. You have a letter of introduction from Mayor Urmander, and you have Chartreuse Evelheim alongside you. Not bad. So, it is a teleportation circle.
Okay. So
Do you all teleport?
everyone who's here, yeah, including people who aren't in the call today.
Okay.
Oh, I've been muted. That's awkward.
So, it's me, Zill, Piledriver, Helena,
Me
um,
And
Silver.
Chartreuse.
and
and
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. Okay.
And Silver.
And Silver. What about Josh's character?
He's
Josh's
fine.
character, Chen, is in the
Drummond.
south. Is in Drummond.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I don't think there's much more here for us to do that I can recall.
Okay. You all teleport. Make use of your teleportation spell. And we're going to be entering into the fifth day. We'll say you found lodgings for the first day, but it was temporary lodgings. It was not very comfortable, and you'll need to sort yourselves out the next day. Okay?
Okay.
I'm kind of rushing you guys along because it's 11 and I'd like to get to bed at a decent hour. Now then. Uh-oh. Now then. At the start of the 5th day,
What is this?
Teleportation circle. I think we're in Stargate though.
Another Lokar attack.
everyone feel, have you guys ever been
I'm
to like a
in.
massive rock concert and can feel the
Yes.
bass in your chest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Effectively, that's what happens on the morning of the 5th day to
No point in
everyone.
Stop being able to hear anything.
Sure.
Another Ebordes attack. That's what I meant to say.
Those in the north are
Oh,
unaware
makes
of
sense.
what happens, but those in Drumbin see a massive pillar form to the sky, transparent in coloration, looking almost like distorted glass, seemingly merging with the clouds and spreading throughout the sky as a large aurora seems to spread. Waves of magic spreading across. Lokar seems very concerned about it. Damn it.
I summon Meteor.
Lokar approaches all of you and brings you into his library, presumably to start research. Well, going south is going to be a one-way trip now. Ebor has sealed off the south from the rest of the continent. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
All right, sealed off.
Basically, you know how Magic Circle can prevent creatures from entering or exiting a certain region?
Wait, say that again?
Magic Circle, the spell Magic Circle, can prevent a certain type of creature from leaving its binds. Usually Fae, Fiend, or the like.
So you just made a really big magic circle.
Across the entire country of the South. And from Lokar's implication, it's not keeping things out. It's keeping things in. Well, I hope you enjoyed the session this week.
Oh boy.
We will see you guys next week. Same time, same place, with several of us in person. Hooray!
I'm very
Hey,
With
that's
less
excited.
shitty mics.
Exactly.
Welcome back, Shitty Mics.
We're gonna have to welcome back
Wow.
the use of the one mic to rule them all, and also have to deal with that shit. But we'll work it out.
Yeah,
We-
we'll
Yeah,
figure
we'll just put on Noah's headphone.
Okay, be
I'll be
honest.
tired
During
for
the
this.
summer, my mic's been fine, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like your mic is
it's-
great when it's one person.
Yeah, it just doesn't fucking work for multiple people. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the session. Day 5, something big has happened. We'll see if anything similar happens at day 10.
It's the final countdown.
You guys, some of you will be starting with 50 days remaining. Some of you will be starting with 55. I look
Hat
forward
nerds. Right.
to next session. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Dream, thank you for joining us, especially the one person who's still in chat. Jeez.
Is Dry Bones here?
No, it's not
Hey,
Dry Bones,
Dream.
actually. Someone different.
Probably Sarah's wife.